Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Looking forward to doing puzzles today. I think we've got some good ones. Yes, I had no mods and I needed one, and Derek was available. And now Derek's mod of Zeta Math stream as well. Yeah, I give Derek a 100% raise every stream. Just on the dot. Beginning of every stream that he attends, 100% raise. Hey Peter and Zetamath and Derek and Fryer and riffclown. Good to see all of you. Derek has all the mods he needs to hunt down and destroy bots. Hey John, good morning. It's evening here. So it's come to my attention that some people think that that behind me is a window. I really wish it were, but it's actually a tapestry on my wall. Sorry to burst anyone's bubble, but I don't live in the middle of a forest. It's very nice looking, though. It would be amazing, wouldn't it? Living in Star Wars. Would I be able to use the Force? I hope the baby is doing well and healthy. All that good stuff. Rocky would be a good Ewok. Rocky practically is an Ewok. Hey Lucy, good to see you. We're doing your puzzle today, Lucy, actually. It'll be the third puzzle. All right, well, speaking of puzzles, I think I should get started. She killed the Ewok? The Schwartz. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. All right, so this puzzle is called Happy Birthday, Amy. It's by PjotrV, aka Peter Venus. And I was meant to do this last week, and it somehow got deleted from my queue. Probably my fault. Almost certainly my fault. It was sitting at the top of my queue waiting for that date, and I must have cleaned it up by accident, but better late than never, right? So happy birthday, Amy, who's turned 53 on January 16th. And this is a puzzle that Peter made to commemorate her birthday. So Amy, I hope at some point you watch this and you enjoy your belated birthday present. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have normal killer cage rules. So what that means is digits in a cage sum to the value in the top left corner. So these two sum to 16. This sums to 1. You can probably guess what that is. These three sum to 19, etc. Normally I would say digits can't repeat. Excuse me. Whoa. Normally I would say digits can't repeat in a cage, but they can't anyway because of normal Sudoku rules for all these cages. We also have normal little killer rules. So if you look, there's these two 53s outside the grid with an arrow. If you look at the cells that are pointed at along that diagonal, those cells sum to that number, which in this case is 53. And these cells sum to 53. And digits can repeat as long as normal Sudoku rules allow them to. And then these gray lines are German whisper lines. Excuse me. So what that means is as you move along the line, you have to have a difference of at least 5. So if I were to put a 4 here, I must put a 9 after it. Because that's the only number that has a difference of 5 or more. But from the 9, I have a few options. I can do a 1, 2, 3. I could do 4 if it didn't clash in the cage. Let's say I went with a 1. Then I could, move up by at least 5. It could be 6, 7, 8, or 9 if it didn't clash in the column. So the additional rule is the digits on every German whisper line sum to exactly 53. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Probably won't use that right away, but we'll see. Yes, and I will give you guys the links now. So here's the F puzzles and the CtC. And I'll pin that. And hey, Ambrose, welcome. So I think I'm going to start with this cage. And then a 16 cage can only be 9-7. You did a puzzle about summing German whispers today? Oh, I'm sure you did. I might know who created that puzzle. So there's... Oops, I completely typed that wrong. What am I doing? There we go. There's 2 ways to sum to 6. 1, 5, and 2, 4. And I don't think I can eliminate... actually I can. One of the combinations. You can't put a 5 on a German whispers line. And the reason for that is you'd have to put a 0 or a 10 next to it in order to have a difference of 5 or more. So this can't be 5, so that can't be 1. We could still be 1, 5 this way, potentially. 4 on the line would require both of these to be 9. I think that's plausible at this point, though. I'm wondering if this 1, 2, 4 limits are 9 here. So a 9 must have a 1 or a 2 in it, but it doesn't have to have both. So let's see. 19 and 3 I don't think is all that exciting. Oh, happy birthday, Snowman the Jam. Oh, Snow the Jam Man. I like Snowman the Jam also, but that's not your name. My brain just moved man 2 words to the left. All right. If your connection goes any slower, you'll be in yesterday. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so maybe I should look at these German whisper lines then. So we know that this is low. So German whisper lines are going to move between low and high parity because you're always going to be adding or subtracting 5, so it's going to cross over the 5. So we're going to either be 1 through 4, or we're going to be 6 through 9. And so every other one is gonna do that. I believe that should be these. So I do lows in blue and highs in orange. And this one can't be a 1. A 1 sees it. So this is 2, 3, or 4. So this can't be a 6 for multiple reasons. But let's just say because it can't be next to a 1 here. So this is 7, 8, 9. And then I don't think the rest of these are very restrictive. But at least we know they're parodies. I can call you whatever I want. It's just a silly made-up name. Well, what do you prefer? Snow or Snowman? Jam Man? My brain almost wants that to be Jarn. Sort of kerning issues there. So, yeah, we don't know if this is low because it could be 5. So let's see if we can figure out the parity of these lines. So I like to use greens and purples when I'm not sure yet, or like some other color combination. And that can usually give you some hint as to what's going on. Oops, missed a purple there. Being told there's a 5 in box 7. Ah, yes, there definitely is. It's the only place for 5 in the box. You can't put it on a whisper line. So we know that there's... four of each parity in the box. So where do 4 and 6 go then? So we can't put a 4-6 here or here or here, here or here. So this is a 4-6 pair. And so these are both going to be either 1 or 9 to be next to the 4-6. They're the same parity as each other. And this is also 1 or 9. And so now where do the 3 and 7 go? So for example, the 7 would have to be next to a 1 and a 2. So the 3, 7 are going to be using the 1, and then this is a 2, 8 pair. We don't know the parity of it yet. And this can be pretty much anything. Just not a 5. Ah, but we know the sum is 53, so maybe we can use that this early. We know that this adds to 40, so these two have to add to 13. So there's no way to use the 1. So that's a 9, and that's a 4. And now we know just to go every other. So this is 4, 9, 3, 8, 2, 7, 1, and 6. All right, we got some digits. We can do a digit dance. It's very similar to Zeta Math's digit dance. All right, and that resolves the 7 and the 9 up here. All right. Oh, this 1 looking down would have resolved it as well. True. This puzzle's been pretty approachable so far. I like that. It's a good starting puzzle for the stream. So what can we actually put here? I've got 1, 3, and 4. So the last low is here, and it's going to be a 2. So there's one of these is a 2. And then the rest of these are from 5, 6, 7, 8. And these aren't 7s. Unfortunately, the 7 could be with the 2, so... I'm thinking about where 9 goes, so it's one of these 3. That's not quite enough. Might as well mark these as low and high. Oh, you have snowstorms coming? Oh. You know what? It's interesting that you mentioned that snow, because German whisper lines and Renban lines were all sorts of colors, whatever the setter wanted them to be, until I added it to F puzzles. And when I added it to F puzzles, I just chose green for German whispers and purple for Renban. And now that's just become the standard, where green lines are German whispers and purple lines are Renban, even among people who don't use my F puzzles plugin. So there's the history there. You can make them whatever color you'd like, as long as in the rules you specify. I live in San Diego. There's no snow coming here. So we know there's not a 6 here. So one of these is 6, which is not all that helpful. I'm wondering about the 19. I'm wondering about maybe there's a problem getting this to add to 53. Got a lot of things that add to 53. I got a lot of purples on this diagonal. So let's say purple was low. This would be a 2. This could be as high as 3, I think. So I guess this would be this can't be 4. They can't both be. So let's make this a 2, 3 pair. And then this one could be No, this can't be 9, so this can't be 4. So this would be a 3. No, it can't be a 3 or a 2 either. So this would be a 1, actually. So if we add this up, that's 6, 8. So these 3 would have to add up to 53 minus 8, which seems very implausible. Is that 45? Yeah. So 3 digits cannot add to 45, especially since 2 of them can't even be 9s. So these are not low, these are high. So the 2 goes here, and I can change my greens to blue and my purples to orange. Even if I spammed 4s, I can't get to 53. That seems likely. Probably didn't have to be so careful. So this one can't be 2 or 4, so that's a 1 or a 3. 3 would require 8, 9 around it. But that actually seems possible at the moment. Okay, this one can't be 2 or 3. I think it could be 4, though. If it were 4, this would be double 9. No, it can't. This one can't be 9. So this actually is a 1. Which doesn't seem to do much. This can't be 1 or 4, so it's 2 or 3. If it were 3, it would need to be exactly 8, 9, like that. I might as well color these. Maybe it'll help. I got 1 of each parity here. This can't be 1 or 2. If it were 4, this would be double 9. I mean, I can't have all that many double 9s, but I don't know which one's going to be the double 9. 2, this can't be 9, so with the 2, this can't be 6. This is 7 or 8. So with the 8, this can go from 1, 2, or 3, but it can't be a 4. These are from 7, 8, 9. If this was a 7, this would be 1 and 2. Again, seems okay. Maybe I need to look at more sums here. Hey David, I'm glad I'm calming. You are always welcome. Row 8, column 6, you say. Ah, yes, this can't be a 6, and it can't be 7 or 9, so that's an 8. Does that help? Because that's not an 8. Can any of these be 4? This could be a 4. This can also be 4. This one can't be 4. So I'm missing a 6, and then whatever's missing from here. There's a 6 in there. So I can't put a 6. Why can't I put a 6 here? I think double 4 works, unless I'm missing something. I'll put a 6 here as well. Ah, I see. This can't be a 4. No, 4 goes to 9. So if this was a 6... Wait, what am I talking about? Oh, I'm thinking about this completely wrong. If this was a 6, this would have to be 1, but it can't be. So yes, this is a 7, 8, 9 triple. In fact, 3 can't even go to 7. So this is an 8, 9. Yeah, I don't know why I said 6 with double 4. I meant 6 with double 1, and that's obviously not possible. It doesn't help this 9 cage at all. Maybe this row is... There's an 8 in the column, thank you. So that is a 9. That lends credence to double 4. That would force these to be 9s as well. This would be 7, 8, 7. Actually, 4, 9, 7, 8, 7. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess 3 could just go. Never mind. I thought I saw something, but I didn't. There's probably somewhere else to look. Let's just take a gander at this 53 real quick, because I haven't even looked. We know these add to something, 11. So these need to add to 44. It's pretty high. Yeah, calculator. So these need to average over 7. And we have this value here, which we know is low. So let's try to maximize this. So this could be an 8. This could be a 9. I'll use a corner mark for that. 8, 9. I guess we could just call that a 7, 8, 9 triple. And then this could be 5. This could be 8. I guess this could be 7. So that's 24 plus 5 plus 8 plus 7 is 44. 24 plus 5 plus 8 plus 7 is 44. So we have to max that out. Wait, did I do something wrong? Oh no, they have to add to 42. Glad I double checked that. And Chad's yelling at me about it as well. So I have 2 degrees of freedom then. So this can't be a 2. Which means that can't be a 4. Doesn't really eliminate anything else. So this has 2 degrees of freedom from 8. So this is from 6, 7, or 8. And then these have 2 degrees of freedom from 7. So these are from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess. Whatever that's worth. How about this 53? We have fewer cells. So this could be a 9. As far as I can tell. This can be a 9. Let's use corner marks again. 9, 8, 9. This could be an 8. This could be an 8. I'll put a 7 here. And this could be an 8. So that's 8 plus 7 plus 8 plus 8 plus 9 plus 8 plus 9. That's 57. That's 4 degrees of freedom. So that is not super helpful. Yeah, so 3 would put double 8 here. Can't do that, so that's not a 3. So it's 1, 2 pair. Does that do anything? It means 1's right here. It's blue. 4 is blue, by the way. So this is high. So if this was 4, I'd be forced to put a 4 here. Lucy says there's no degrees of freedom. Try the diagonal again. Alright, I still think this can be 9. This can be 9. This can be 8. If that's an 8, that's a 7. That's an 8. Okay, so that can be 8. This could be 7. And this can be 8. I don't see any problem with that. So 8 plus 7 plus 8 plus 8 plus 9 plus 8 plus 9 is 57. Row 4, column 2 can't be a 7. Okay, there is a 7 in the column. Okay, didn't see that. So it can't be 6 or 5 or 4. So actually it maxes out at 3. Actually, it has to be. It's a naked single, isn't it? Can't be 1, 2, 4, 5. Can't be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So it is a 3. So I'm going to subtract 7 and add 3. That is maxed out. Okay. So this needs to be an 8. These both have to be 8s. That's a 7. That's a 9. And that's a 9. 7 puts a 1 and a 2. Puts a 1 and a 5. That's good progress. Thanks for pointing that out. Snow, you are absolutely allowed to just sit back and enjoy the ride. That's what I'm here for. 5 goes here. This is 6, this is 7. Does that just... I feel like we're close to cracked. I guess I could put 5s in like gray or something, just to give them some color. Not that gray is a color. We need 1, 2, we need 3, 4, and 6. That's not a 4. It's not a 3 or a 6. So that's a 4, that's a 3, that's a 6. I'm gonna get rid of the colors though. I think it's taking longer to do the colors than to just finish the Sudoku, so my eyes have to adjust though after doing that. These aren't 8s. Whoops. These aren't 8s. We saw this 19 cage and this 53. We have a lot of digits on this 53 now. Let's re-add that together. So we've got 11 plus 19. Let's see. We got 11 plus 8 plus 7 plus 5 is 31. So we need another 22 out of these three. They add to 24 max. See, this isn't 9 or 7. It's not an 8 or a 9. I think, let's see. 6, 7, 8 adds to 21. That's not big enough. So we must use a 9, and the only place to put a 9 is here. Now that we have the 9, these two add to 13. 8 plus 5 is 13, so that works. I'm being told some stuff. Row 8, column 7. This is from riffclown. Is 4 due to line total on the whisper. Oh, we can actually just add this whisper up. So let's do that. We got 10, 12, 20, 29, 39, 49. So to get to 53, we need a 4. That's what riffclown said. Confirmed. Let's see. Do we need to max out this line? What's this pair? 1, 2. I need a... oh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8, 9. So I actually know the order. This is low. It's not a 4 because of the 8. I don't know anything else about it. So let's max this out. We've got 4 plus 9. I'll bring this onto the... 4 plus 9 plus 3 plus 8 plus 1 plus 9 plus 3 plus 8 plus 3 plus 7 plus 3. Not that 3 and 7 can be next to each other, so maybe I should adjust for that. In fact, let's do this. This can only be 6 or 7. It can't be... this actually has to be 7 because it can't be 6. With a 7 there, this has to be a 1-2 pair. So this is a 6-3. That 7 puts an 8 here. This is a triple. We need a 3, 5, and 6. We know where the 6 goes. That's not a 6. So we know these add to 13. So without the 6, this can't be a 7. In fact, this can't be a 6 no matter what. So this is 5 and 8. That 5 puts 6 and 5. This is a triple. 2, 3, 4. This is a 3. 2, 4 is not resolved. This 19 must come in at some point. The 8 allows any of those. So now we actually know the sum of all of this except these two. So let's do that sum. So we know that this is 18 plus 12 plus 1 plus 9. So that's 40. So we need another, whoa, that's too high. We would need another 13 out of 2 cells, like 2 low cells. There's something wrong. Okay, let me add this more slowly. 3 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 plus 9 plus 1. Oh, I missed the 8. It wasn't highlighted. Plus 8 plus 9 is 48. That makes more sense. 53 minus 48 is 5. So these 2 cells add to 5. And unfortunately, there's plenty of ways to do that. This is a single. This is a pair. 4, 5. So we know the order of that pair. Someone pointed out this 9 cage is 2, 3, 4 since it doesn't have a 1 in it. So the 4 goes here. Don't know if this 2, 3 gets resolved. So this is 5, 6, 7. These aren't the 5, so that's a 5. That's 7, that's 6. The 5 in this column goes here. That's not a 3, so that's not a 2, because these add to 5. Is this 1, 2, or 4? Looks like it. What are we missing in this column? It's like a 6. 1's going one of these two. So for the column, I need 2, 3, and 7, it looks like. So we know where the 7 goes. So 19 plus 6 plus 5 plus 8 is 38. So these cells add to 7. So the only way to do that's 1, 2, 4. So that's a 1. And we leave a 2, 4 pair behind. But we know that that adds to 5. So that's 4. That's a 2. That's 4 and 2. This should just work itself out now. 3, 7, 9 does add to 19. That's not a 9 or a 3, so that's the 7. That's 3 and 9. Oops, that's 3, that's 9. So that's 6, that's 3. 2 and 1. Uh, 3 and 2, that's a 3. I need a 1 and a 2. It goes here. A 4. I need a 5. I need a 6 and an 8. And we're done. Oh wait, Panthera, are you Amy? I actually had no idea your name was Amy. Is this puzzle for you? Oh. Very cool. All right. Well, that was a fun puzzle. I liked opening with that one. Well, I will continue to call you Panthera if that's your preference. All right. So next up, we've got Scott's puzzle. Oh, I had a bet cell for that last one. I didn't even do it. You guys didn't ask. Or if you asked, I didn't pay attention. That was probably the more likely scenario. But our bet cell here is row 9, column 9. So go ahead and start betting. For those who don't know what the bet cell is, it's just we pick a cell and we bet what it's going to end up as at the end of the puzzle. And you win bragging rights if you get it right. A lot of people are guessing 3. All right, I'll just let Scott know that I'm doing his puzzle now. All right, this is called Hidden Whispers. It's by Scott Strosahl. Check out his YouTube channel. If you, I don't know how you know about mine without knowing about his, but in case that's the case, definitely check out his YouTube channel. We have normal Sudoku rules. We have normal killer rules. So let's take this killer cage, for example. It's outline, dotted outline is a cage. Digits in a cage sum to the value in the top left. So in this case, these cells all add to 27, and digits can't repeat in a cage. So normally in Sudoku, I could easily put a 1 here and here, but because they're in the same cage, I'm not allowed to. So that breaks killer rules. That makes the sums a bit easier because you can't repeat digits. In addition, each cage contains a German whispers line that extends the length of the cage. Is this text supposed to continue? Let's find out. Actually, I don't have the original F puzzles. Hey, Scott, is there more to the rules than just each cage contains a German whispers line that extends the length of the cage? How does that work? Well, let's explain German whispers lines. Or does it mean that each cage is also a whisper line? So these are like whisper cages? So basically we've got like a whisper line like that. Is that what that means? For some reason, extends the length of the cage means I thought that would like poke out or something. So, okay. So in addition to being a killer cage, as we move, all the killer cages you'll notice are line shaped. They're 1 cell wide. So as we move along the cage, the digits have to have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, this would be forced to be a 9. And then this would have to be 1 through 4. But we can't repeat the 4, so maybe we could go down to, say, 2. And then this would have to be 5 higher than 2, etc. So those are the rules. And I understand them now. All right, so I'm guessing with these whispers, we can do some interesting logic. So can we get to 16 with 2 lows? 4, 3, 9 is 16. So we could be 4, 3 with a 9 here. Can we do 16 with 2 highs and a low? So 6, 7, yeah, 1, 6, 7 would be even lower than that. That would be 14. So we don't actually know the parity of that. Maybe longer lines are easier. Well, we know this is a low plus a high. So, well, that's always true of a 12 cage. That's not helpful. We know it's not 5, 7 though. Actually, they have to be 5 apart. So that might be more helpful than I thought. So we could be 3, 9. 4, 8 are already too close to each other. So this must be 3, 9. Hey Jessica, how's it going? 16 and 4 with 2 lows and 2 highs. So the bare minimum is 1, 2, 6, 7, which I think adds exactly to 16. So I think we have to do 1, 2, 6, 7. Let's see. 21 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The bare minimum there, and actually we know that the 6 doesn't go in the middle. 6 has to be on one of the ends. And that's going to be with the 1. So the 1s don't go on the ends. So we're going to go either 6, 1. Let me just do that. 6, 1, 7, 2. Or 6, 1, 7, 2. So we actually get these pairs. Bare minimum for 21 would be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So that's 3 higher than 16. That's 19. Can we reach 21? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, easily reach 21 with that. I mean, 2, 3, 4 would be 9, and then we could do 24 on top of that. Or not 24, 17. So that's 26 total. Someone's talking about the 22 cage. So let's look at that one. So to max out, we would be 3, 4, 8, 9, which would be 24. So we only have 2 degrees of freedom from that. Okay. Let me think about this 22 first, and I'll come back to the 21. Some people are making good points there. So I know there's 2 lows and 2 highs. And 3, 4, 8, 9 adds to 24. So I have 2 degrees of freedom from that. It's easier to subtract from the 3, 4 than it is from the 8, 9. Because if I subtract 1 from the 8, then I also have to subtract 1 from the 3. So I could go down to 7. Or I could go down to 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not as helpful as I hoped. Let's look at this 21 again. So the point is, if I put a 3 in, then I have to put an 8 in. So can I get away with 3 highs in the 21? So I had 3 highs. I could do, say, 6, 1, 8, 2, 7. Something along those lines. So I'd have 10, 18, 22. $24 even. So that's way too high. So I have 3 lows. So these 3 are low. These 2 are high. So what can these be? This has to be at least 7, surrounded by a 1, 2. And then this could be a 6 surrounded by 1s. So I think we could do 2, 7, 1, 6, 1. If we did that, what does that add up to? That's 10, so that's 17. So that's pretty low. So I'm not sure what else we'll get out of that. This can't be a 1 or a 2, actually. This is a 3 or a 4. So that's an 8 or a 9. So, oh, and the cage can't repeat. That's true. So there's no 6 in the cage. So this could be a 7, the 1, 2. So that adds to 10 already. So these have to add to 11. These add to 11 or lower. 8 plus that, so it has to be 8, 3. It's the only choice, and then this does have to be 1, 2, 7. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, and now we know this is high, because if this were low, it would have to be a 4 surrounded by 2 9s. So this is high, and so is that. Oh, not that one. So are these two. And these 3 are low. And they're not from 3s, so this can't be a 4 either. So that's a 1 or 2. So is that. In fact, you can't put a 4, 5, or 6 in any of the cages. Oh no, on the edges you could put a 4 or 6, but in the middle of a cage you can never put a 4, 5, or 6, even if it turns. That's the non-repeat rule. I need to remember that. This can't be a 6 or a 7, so it's 8, 9. And then the 1 or the 2 can't repeat, so that's 3 or 4. So I'm being told the 23 cage can't have 3 highs in it. So I could do 6, just naively, 6, 8, and a 7, I guess. Nope, this can't be 7. 6, 8, 9 actually would be the lowest I could go. Maybe I could do 6 on this side. And then... Actually, no, the 7 doesn't go in this cage at all. This 7 sees these, and this 7 sees these. So if it had 3 highs, it would be 6, 8, 9. Which already adds to 23. So there's no way that's going to work. So these are low, and these are high. This can't be a 6, so this is 8 or 9. Same here. And so we can't put... No, we could put a 4 in here, actually. So these add to 17. So these 3 lows... We know what they add to. 6. So they got to be 1, 2, 3. The 3 is definitely in one of these two for the row, so 3's not here. There's no 1 as well, so that's a 2. That puts a 2 here. This is cool so far. Oh yeah, I added 6, 8, 9 wrong, but luckily it works out anyway. 6, 8, 9 is 23. What are you guys talking about? 6, 7, 8? But I can't put a 7 in the cage. Okay. I'm not sure what you guys are ranting about. This can't be a 6 or a 9, so this is a 7 or 8. This 8 sees over, so one of these two is an 8. And one of these is an 8. This 2 sees down, that's a 6, 1, 7, 2. So we actually found the order for those. I'm going to keep calling for now, but I might clear it once I get the rest of the cages, I guess. So 6 sees up. We know there's 2 lows and 2 highs in here. Glum Hippo, are you talking about the 23 cage? Yeah, I can't put a 7 in it. Okay, this 2 sees here, so that's a 1. One of these is low, and neither of them can be 4. So there's definitely a 2 down here, which means the rest adds to 20. So 2 highs and a low that add to 20. 17 plus 4 is only 21. So I can't go down to the, let's see. If I did 4, 9, 2, 8. I'm not sure how to think about this. Have we forced a 9? Oh, right, for the same reason. 7 and 8 can't go in this domino. So along with the 2, we've got a 9. Which adds to 11. So these two add to 11. So we could be 4, 7 or 3, 8. I don't know how to resolve that. What's this one? This could be 6, 7, or 8. These add to 3. Minimum this would be is... So the minimum this is 6. So I need another 21. Minimum 6, 7, 8 is 21. So these have to be minimums. This has to be 3. And then I can't include a 9, so that's an 8. That's a 7, that's a 6. That means that's 1, that's 2. Okay. Why didn't I realize earlier that 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 was 27? Weird. Okay. These 3s look over. That places the 3 and the 8 and the 9. 3's low. So I need 4, 5, and 9. I don't see what to do with that yet. I guess that means 4, 5, and 9 go here, but we aren't roped. Let's see. Do we know about the 16 yet? Or the 20? Almost time for our old friend Sudoku. Sudoku in my Sudoku? Let's see. I need 4, 5, and 8 here. This can't be an 8. But that means that's not a 4. I don't need a 4, though. I'm told there's a 9 in column 6. There is a 9 in column 6. Thank you. I will fix that. All right. True, there is a 9 in every column. And place the 2 in box 4. Thank you, Barbie. I'm being told this is not an 8. True. Oh, so that's 3, 7. That still doesn't narrow it down. Okay, so this is either 3, 8, or 7, 4. Nine in box 5. Ah, yes, that is placed. This is a quadruple with this, so I might as well fill it. 1, 4, 5, 6. That's not a 1 because of the 1, 3 pair. This can't be a 5 in a cage. 4 would require 9, 6 would require 1. If I did 6, 1, this would be a 9. If I did 4, this would be a 9. If I did 1, these would add to 15 without a 7. I think there's always a 9 in here. And so then the other two add to 7. So I either have a 1 with a 6, a 4 with a 3, or a 6 with a 1. Being told there's a 1 in box 5. You guys keep wanting me to do Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle. I don't know how to feel about that. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not a 6. This can't be 4, 5, or 9, so let's guess it's 6 or 7. This is also 6 or 7. Sure, there's a 1 in every box. Not see much with that. I feel like there's more I can do with this 16 cage. This one looks up. He has 3 and 1. You guys are blowing my mind right now. There are 9 boxes. Okay, row 6 sees the 6 and the 7. What's left is 4, 5, and 9. And these 9s look down, so that's the 9. And it's orange. These are from 4, 5, 6, 7. I see nothing looking at that. Okay, if that was a 7, this would be 6. I'd be left with a 4, 5 pair. How can row 2, column 4 be 1 given the German whisper constraint? Well, I was saying if this is a 1, these two add to 15. And that would have to be 9, 6, so that doesn't work. You're right. So this is a 4 or a 6, which means this either is 4, 9 or 6, 1. So if this is 4, 9, that's 13. So we need another 3. And if this is 6, 1, that's 17. We'd need the 9. Okay, so that's cleaned up. 1 in this column goes here. That excludes 1 from the 20 cage. So our minimum is 2, 3, 7, 8. Which I think is 20. So it is 20. So this is 2, 3, 7, 8. Those aren't 2s. It's not a 7 or an 8. So we know that goes 3, 2. And then 7 can't be by 3. So that's 8 and 7. So that's pretty nice. These are high, these are low. I might get rid of the colors soon. I need a 2. 4, 5, 6. That's the 8. Wait, what? Where did my 8 go, actually? I think I just missed 8. I don't know what's happening here. This isn't 2. So I get some kind of 4, 5, 6, 7 quad. So that's 8, that's 2. Good thing I didn't fill that other 8. That's an 8. I'm going to get rid of the colors now. Whoops. No more colors. 4, 5, 6. That's an 8. So that's 4, that's 9, that's 2, that's 7. That's a 6. That's a 7. Just double checking. 18 plus 4 is 22. Good. 7 goes here. These aren't, that's not a 7. These aren't 6s either. Hey Mark, are you watching the VOD perhaps? I realized talking to him wasn't going to help if he was like a half an hour back. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. It's not a 7. That's not a 7. That's not a 7. Actually, that places the 7. Probably should have looked at hiddens first before marking all this up. I should take my own advice on how to solve Sudokus. I feel like 9s are... Nope. Okay, what am I missing? 4, 9, 3, 6, 1, 9. Alright, I guess I'll just start filling some weak columns and stuff. 4, 5, and 6 is what's needed here. That's not a 4. So one of these is a 4. What's needed here? Mark's live again. That's good. Welcome to the future. 1, 3, 5, and 6, it looks like, is what's left here. That's not a 3. That's not a 5. The 4, 5 pair. That's not a 3. It's not a 1. Okay, so this column needs a 1, 3, has 4, 5, 6, 7. It needs an 8. It's not a 3, that's not a 1. Laszlo, should I make that how to solve Sudoku video? How about this row? I mean, I feel like it's just Sudoku and I'm missing it. Here's a 4, 5 pair, and then there's a 7 looking at it. So maybe I should just look more carefully at things. That's what chat's for. Do I color the 4, 5s? There's a lot of them. All right, that's blue. That's orange. That's blue. That's orange. That's blue. That's orange. And okay. That did nothing. Oh, this one's orange. Nine in row 3. There is a 9 in row 3. Just good lift the rest of it. 1, 3, 6, 8, 9. These aren't 8s. None of them are 8s. I don't think I should have used 8. Yeah, that works out fine. That's the correct number of digits. These aren't 1s. That's not a 3. It's not a 6. 2, 3, 4, not 4. 2, 3, 5, and 8. These aren't 8s. It's not a 3, that's not a 3. It's not a 2. Everything's so close, but not quite. There's a lot here. And these two 8s see down, and this 8 sees right. So 8's in one of these two. I'm told there's a 2 in column 8. Ah, true. That helps. Okay, so now we know that's the 9, so that's the 4, and that's the 3. Does that finish us off? That would be very nice. All right, my mouse is not behaving. Give me a second to clean the bottom of it a little bit. That's much better. All right. I got stuff up here. 3, 9, 4. Okay, so that's not a 9. 4 is placed. It's not a 4. Oops. Ah, here we go. Orange is 5 then. 5, I said. Blue is 4. This is not 4 or 5, so that's a 6. 4, 5 pair, puts 6 and 9. Nice. That's 5. That's 1, 6. These aren't 6s, so that's a 6. 3 and 5. Very nice puzzle, Scott. Thank you. It's a 1. Seems like everyone's having the idea to combine German whispers with something, but I don't mind. I like it. 4, 7. It's 4 and that's 7. That's not a 4. I feel like something, yeah, this is a 9. That's a 6. That's 5, and we are just finishing now. 4, 9, 5, 4, and we're done. Bet sell was a 1. Congrats to anyone who bet 1. I saw a lot of 3s bet earlier, so that's not good. Yeah, so when starting a puzzle, let's restart this one. First thing you do is you put 1 through 9, and you want to add the 0 just in case. And then for backup, I would add them all as corner marks as well. And then we'd better color all the colors to go with it, just to be sure. And then we start from here. And then we look to see, like, okay, I don't think this 16 can have something in it, right? And then we clear that out. All right, so that's how you start Sudokus. It makes things a lot easier. Then you just clean up as you go. Maybe I'll make a video about that. Yeah, that way you don't miss anything. It's good. Jessica's got the idea. Clear as mud, yeah. All right, we've got Lucy's puzzle. Ooh, okay. Why does this have stuff in it? Good question. I don't know. That was weird. Can't see the top glue, so let me fix that. All right, that should be good. All right, this is called Inside Out by Lucy Audrin. And apparently I attempted, I started to solve this at some point, maybe when she posted it to the archive for testing. And I got some green cells and like a pencil mark, and that's it. So I don't remember anything about it. So numbers outside, we have normal Sudoku rules, I'm sure. Numbers outside the grid give the sum of the digits surrounding either the 1 or the 9 in the row or column, and the order in which the sums appear. Okay, so solver must determine which clues are for 1s or 9s. Solve with the gray square is even. Okay, so this square here, this is even. So we're just going to put 2, 4, 6, 8 in it. Can't be a 4. Bet cell, do we have one? I do not have a bet cell. So we are going to choose row 9, column 6. So what does this mean? It means we're going to be putting 1s and 9s in the grid at some point, right? 1s and 9s. They're going to have to go in every row. And surrounding the 1 is going to, or surrounding the leftmost one, leftmost of 1 9. So let's just put 1 9 pair here, right? The leftmost of the 1 9s surrounding it sums to 4. So I could put, say, a 1 3 there. So that obviously wouldn't work, but that could be 1 3. And then surrounding the 1 to the right would add to 11. So that could be, say, 8 and 4. That's not 11, 8 and 3. And so these are the 1 9s, and then surrounding it, you've got the sums, but don't break Sudoku rules when you do it. So those are the rules. And then columns, it's the same. We do the 4 and then the 11 at some point. So we can start by saying this 4 clue. We got a few options for it, actually. So one option is we could have the 1 9 here and then a singular 4, but it would have to be here because there's a 4 in the box. So this is one option for it. And then, oh no, but that would be the rightmost clue. So that doesn't work. Because now where does the 11 go? We can't, so what we're going to have to do is have a 9 somewhere. And then the 1 is directly next to the 9. So that I can put the 3 on the other side. Oh, how's this work? I think it would have to be like this. A 9, a 1, and then a 3 here. So now surrounding the 9, we have adding to 4. And then surrounding the 1, we've got 9 plus 2 is 11. So I think this is the only way to do this row. Single clue row, I'm excuse me. I think the single clue row means just one of them is surrounded by a sum to 6. We don't know which one. Same with the 11. Yeah, so we don't know the sum of one of them, and then the other one is 6, and we don't know the order. Good thing Lucy's in chat to clarify. All right, so does anyone see any other way? I don't see any other way because of this given for this row to work. Now this could be in a lot of places, but this is going to slide around like this as a 3 9 1 2. But I don't know where to put it. But what that means is these are not. I'm going to do green for not 1 or 9. It means these can't be 1 or 9 because we got to put the 3 9 1 2 in some way. So what I'm going to do is just do that to remind myself that's how the row goes, and hope it doesn't confuse the heck out of me. All right. Excuse me. We have the same thing in column 3. But does the given 4 do the same thing? I think it does. Maybe I shouldn't do that. So I can't do the 4 like this because that repeats in the box. And if I did the 4 like this, then it would be the last clue, not the first clue. So again, the only way to do it is with a 3, 1, 9, 2. Other way around. 3, 9, 1, 2. But they don't have to share the 1, 9. So I don't know quite what to do with that, but we know that these are not the 1, 9s. This can't be a 1, 9 because then the last clue would have to add to 15. We're not toroidal, so I did do a toroidal one at one point, and that was really hard. Why can't they share the 1, 9? I guess they couldn't. So if they shared a 1, 9, maybe we can green this out then. If they shared the 1, 9, there's 2 options. This would be a 1, 9, in which case this would be a 1, 9. So this would actually be this would have to be for this row, this would have to be the 9. For this column, this would have to be the 1. So that doesn't work. Alternatively, this would be the 1, 9, and this would be, let's see, this would be the 1, 9. That way it's the first one. That's the only way that would work. So this would be the 9 that would be with the double 1 like that. These would be, but then these would both be 3s, and that doesn't work. So I think that's the key there. So this is green. This is not a 1, 9. Which means this is not a 1, 9 because they have to be next to each other. Same here. So the 1 and the 9 are kind of squeezed up here. But there aren't any clues for that. Well, there's this clue. So if this were the 1, 9, this would have to be a 5. But that seems okay. This 10 clue, I'm gonna get some easy ones here. This 10 clue, the 1, 9 can't be here because that can't add to 10. 15, the 11 clue, and this 10 clue. This 11 clue can't be, well, no, actually, there's only 1 clue for that, so that doesn't work. This can't be the 10 clue. So we're either going to be, what is it, 3, 1, no, 3, 9, 1, 2, or 3, 9, 1, 2. So we don't know where it starts, but that's the overlap. And then same here. 3, 9, 1, 2, or 3, 9, 1, 2. So that's the overlap, which means this is a, I'm going to use purple for 1, 9s. That's wrong. Right, because I could start one, I could start or end one more to the right or left. I could do 3, 1, 9, 2 like that. So those are the ways to do it. So it's just this middle cell. It's 1, 2, 3, or 9. Either way, this is the middle cell. I'm being told 3, 9, 1, 2 doesn't work. Or is it, it's this way, right? Yeah. How will I make a 6 in column 7? So this would be, this can't be 1 or 9. So that's green actually. So how do I add to 6? This would be 1 or 2, and this would be 4 or 5. I think that works just fine. Fifteen's big. It's the last one, so I guess I could do like a 9-1, 6-9-1. That adds to 7, and then I'm using the 9, but then I'd have to have another 6 here. So actually, it is a 7-8 around a 1 or a 9. So the 7-8 make the 15. So this can't be green, or it would use the 7. And I can't use the 7 in the 7 clue. Well, could I? I did 1-9 here, and then this were 7. Then I could do a 1-9 here, and this would be 8, and that would work. Darn, okay. That does work. Row 5, column 8. Ah, yes, 15 is the last clue, so it's not in. What's this 4 doing? Means the 5 is not 1-4. So I think what this 4 is doing is it's saying we can't put the 1-9 next to each other. So to add to 15, using the 9, I'd put 9-6 around the 1. And then I'd have to add to 5, and that would use the 4. So what this is saying is the 1-9 are not next to each other. So we actually are doing 7-8 for this 15 as well. Well, actually, we don't know 7/8 15 this way. We do know the 7/8 15 this way. And then we have a separate 2-3 for the 5, or this is a 1-9 with the 5 next to it. I have no idea how to mark that. No clue. Yeah, I'll just put 11 here. Oh, it won't let me type 11. Darn. Maybe like that. Yeah, I'll just put 11 there for 9. There. Okay. No, I can do it here. I just showed it. It's still a 7/8 though. So it's either a 7/8 like this, or it's the 1-9 are next to each other with the 9 here, and then this is a 6, and then this is a well, that doesn't work. Is that the only way to do it then? The 7/8? I think I just proved that that's the only way this is going to work, is by doing the 7 here and then the 8 here. I think that's the break-in. Is that right? I'm being told no. I'm being told yes. Is there another way to do this? All right, well, let's try to make it work somewhere else, I guess is. So how else does it work? if the 1, 9 were adjacent, I don't think it works. Because we'd have to use the 9 to make 15 with a 6. And then I need another 6 to add to 7. So the 1, 9 are not adjacent. So that means this is 7, 8. Oh, okay, that does work. And this could be like 2, 5 or 3, 4. But we know for a fact the 7 and the 8 are what's add to 15. Whatever that's worth. The row 3 and column 3 clues use the same 4 digits. If they don't overlap, they'd have to fit in box 1. I guess they don't use a 4. Okay, that's a good point, Ambrose. So let's just pretend for a second that this was the 3, 9, 1, 2, which we know it has to be like that. And then this was, say, 3, 9, 1, 2. So now none of these cells can be 3, 9, 1, 2. And so we'd have to fit 3, 9, 1, 2 into these 4 cells, but the 4 is occupying one of them. So that doesn't work. So they have to overlap. And the only way to overlap is to put a 3 here. Sorry. Which means we know that these exactly go 3, 9, 1, 2, like that. That's huge. These are purple. You can green a ton of cells. These 2 are green. So now we know that the 1 is the first thing here. So these add to 7. So we could do 2, 5 like this, or we could do 3, 4. And then this can't be the 1, 9 because it needs to use the 6 and the 7, or the 7 and the 8 around it. This adds to 5 without using 1 or 4, so that's 2, 3. We know the order. So that's not a 2, so that's not 5. So this is a 3, 4 pair. So where's the 15 fit? One of these two? We know one of these is a 9. So we either have 7, 8 here or 7, 8 here. I don't know how to mark that. So if 9, 7, 8 are used in these 4 cells, what's that leave for here? Just 5 and 6. Okay, so what do I look at now? Similarly, I know there's a 7, 8, 9 down here somewhere. So this can't be 7, 8, or 9. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is also 5 or 6. How about this row? Actually, I know exactly where the 1, 9 go here. So this has to be the 5. And then these add to 10. So these are either 2, 8. This can't be a 6, 4. So it is a 2, 8 pair. This is a 6 because of the 5. These are 3 and 7. So that's the 4, that's the 3. These are 5 and 8. If this were a 1-9, this would have to be a 4. Unfortunately, that works. Unfortunately. In fact, one of these two is a 4. Sotek has a good point. 9-1-2 triple in box 1 might be good to pencil. Right. For the same reason we talked about earlier, the 9-1-2s both look in. So this is also a triple. 6, 7, 8. It's not an 8, so 8's one of these. If this were a 1 or a 9, the 4 would go with the 7. No, not necessarily, because the 11 is just one of them. So I can't do that. There's definitely a 2 in here. Caleb said a paragraph. Let's see. Now we have a lot of givens with row 5 and column 5 clues. Row 5 clue is solved as 3, 1, 2. Yeah. 9 can't go in with row 5, column 6. Because of the other 1, 5 clue. The 15 clue. Why can't it go here? So if this were a 9, these two add to 15, so they're 7, 8. Ah, but then this 15 clue would have to put a 9 here. And that clashes. So this is not the 9. This is the 9. It's purple. And that's surrounded by a 7, 8. So is this the 6 or the 10 is the question. If it were the 6, it would have to be 1, 5. If it were the 10, we can't be 1, 9. We can't be 2, 8. 3, 7 would go like this. And we can't be 4, 6. So we're either 1, 5 or 3, 7, interestingly. All right, what else was Jaleb saying? Yeah, so now this can't be a 9 because of the 7, 8 pair. We don't know where it goes down here, though. What we do know is that this is now a 5 or a 6, and it can't be a 6. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's not a 6. So this quad is 2, 7, 8, 9. The 2 is not there. This can't be a 9, and that can't be a 9. So the 9 actually has to go here next to the 7, 8. And that's a 2. Alrighty. Is this a 10 or 11? So this has to 10 or 11. I think there's a lot of choices. We can't use a 2, though. 10 can't be 1, 9, so we never use a 1. So that means these are green. Um, 2, 8 is not possible. 3, 7 would make a deadly pattern, but I'm not going to use that. Or 4, 6. Or we'd be 3, 8. Three, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6. It's basically anything. The 6, 10 column, that's column 7. cannot possibly have 15 around the 9. Wait. Oh, it can't have 1 5 pair around the 9? There's no way to make 10 if you do that. Because the 1 would need a... Oh, I see. So if this was a 1 5, the 1 is going to have a 9 next to it, and I'd have to repeat the 1 in order to add to 10. So it actually would be... It would be a 1 here and then a 5. Wait, would it? I guess it doesn't matter. It does matter. But either way, that's not going to work. It would need to repeat the 1. So this is actually 3 7 adding to 10. Which means we need the 1 here. And this adds to 6. So that's 2 and 4. Excuse me. Let's just fill this triple. 5 6 8. None of those are 1 9s. No, these are 1 9s. Almost got all the clues. This is an 8, this is a 7, that's an 8, that's a 7. Okay, but now we know what a 7's not involved in here. Does that help? There's our Sudoku. It's probably Sudoku. I know there's a 7 down here. There's a 2 up here. There's a 1 down here. Could this be a 1 9? This one would have to have the... So this would have to be the 1. This would have to be the 9. And then this would have to be a 2. And that breaks this cell. Which means this is the 9, this is the 2. It does not mean that this adds to 11, though. Not yet. This is a quad. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not a 5. It's not 3. Or 4. No, I did it wrong. 3, 5, 6, 7. Let's try that again. That's not 5. That's not 3. Okay. This is a quad. We got a 2 here. We need 1, 5, 6. Nothing. Nine can only go in row 6, column 6 by Sudoku. True. It's purple. We don't have any clues there. So I want to know if this is 10 or 11. Can I put a 10 around here? So let's say this was a 1 9. How would I fit 10? I can't do 1 9. 2 8 would go like this. That works already. 3 7 would go like this. 4 6 wouldn't work. So if this were 10, that would go like that. And then this would be 11 with a can't be 2 9, 3 8. 3 8 would break the 10 completely. Can't do 4 7. So 5 6 it looks like. So this would be 5 6, this would be 8. And this would be 3 7. And it works. Okay. this were the 11, this would have to add to 10. All right, chat has some interesting stuff before I do that. One can't go to row 7, column 2 because of row 1, column 2. I should have looked at that earlier. This sees both a 1 and a 9. So the 1 goes here. All right, well, let's figure this out. So this adds to 11. So it could be 5, 6. The 8 would go with a 3. So this adds to 10. So 2, 8 is not possible. 3, 7. This has to be 4, 6. So these are not 5, 6s. These are 8, 3. Interestingly, that was 8 regardless. That's not a 1. That's not a 1. So these are green. In fact, this whole column's green. 6 clue might be interesting. Maybe. This can't be... Well, no, because we don't know which one's the 6, so that makes it harder. It's going to be... surrounded by 1, 5 or 2, 4. I'm going to fill this triple. 2, 5, and 7. So that's the 7. That's 5 and 2. Anything? How are we going to add to 11? This could be 4, 7. Otherwise, we can't do 2, 9. Could we do 3, 8? Where would 3, 8 go? I don't think I can do... I think the only way to do 11 is up here now. Because if this were a 1, 9, I'd have to put another 9 down here. If this were a 1, 9, I'd have to put 11 there. So, yes, this is a 7. That's an 8, and that's a 6. These are not 7, so these are not 6. 3 looks up. There's a 9 in one of these two, I'm told. I think there's only one place where the 6 clue can go. Maybe. Sorry, let me mute my phone here. Oh, the 7 looks down, so that's a 7. So in this box, we need a 4, 5, and 8. That's not an 8 or a 5, so that's a 4. It's a 5, 8 pair. We know the result that resolves as well. So that's a 6 and a 1. Oops. It's 2, 5 pair. This triple, actually this is fillable. What is it? It's a 4, looks like. And then this is a 1 and a 6. Don't think that's resolved yet. Welcome back, Derek. I think there's just more Sudoku. What's this? We need a 1 and a 3. Here we need a 6 and a 9. Nice. And here we need a 4 and an 8. Well, this 4 looks down. That's 6 and 4. 1 and 6. So there's a 1 in one of these. Does nothing really look up to these? Oh, the 7 looks up. That's 3 and 7. 5, 8 does not look resolved. Unfortunate. Okay, this 6 clue is gonna have to resolve a lot. I'm gonna good luck the rest of this first though. I mean, this could just be 1-6. Nothing's stopping that right now. This can't be, well, let's see. This can't be the 6. I don't know if it's a 1 or 9, but this can't be the 6 because it would have to be 2-4. Or sorry, this can't be the 1-9 that's surrounded by the 6. This, if this were a 9, no, that wouldn't work. So actually, the 1-9 that adds to 6 would have to be in one of these two. 1-6 works. If this were a 9, I couldn't add to 6. So yes, there's only one way to do it, which is 1-6 like that. That's 3-9. That's 5-6. Let's get these purpled and these greens. I think that's all the clues, unless I missed something. I think that's all of them. Should just be Sudoku now. So what's this box need? It needs 1, 3, 5, and 8. And these are not 1s, and these are not 3s. This box needs 2, 4, 7, 9. That's not 4 or 7, so that's not 2 or 9. That's got to help. The 2-9 pair here puts 5, 6, 5, 2. This is not a 1. So that sees 1 and 9. So this is the 1. He is the 1. All right. I think we're finishing. This is 4 and 7. Very cool puzzle. Thanks, Lucy. This is not a 5. Oh, that's not a 5. That's the important part. And we're done. And the bet cell was an 8. Congrats to anyone who guessed 8. Ah, Laszlo won the bet. Congrats. Yeah, perfect bet cell. It was the second to last one filled. Yeah, enjoyed that. I definitely needed help with that break-in, though. It's a cool idea that the 4 11s get restricted to only one way to do it. Both this row and column, and then if they were outside of the box, this given 4 interrupts the ability for it to go here. Reminds me of a Trevor Tao puzzle that I did. I did a showcase of. Alrighty, let's get the links to this one. riffclown, do you have a bet cell for this one? Row 9, column 7. There we go. Give me one moment. Erica just got home. Alrighty. Very generous, Zeta Math. Alright, this is called Take It Easy. It's by riffclown. We've got normal Sudoku rules. We've got broken 159 rules. So let's go over that. So in columns 1, 5, and 9, you'll notice we have some red cells. And wherever there's a red cell, whatever digit we fill in there, say we fill a 6 here, that's going to place the column number in that column number. So in this case, a 6 here would place a 1 somewhere, and so it places a 1 in column 6 because we placed a 6 there. We place a 7 there, then it places a 1 in column 7. So that's how the red cells work. So these would place 5s, and this one places a 9. The broken part of it means that all of the red cells in those columns are given. So if I put a 4 here, that means I'm not allowed to put a 1 here. Otherwise, this cell should have been red, and it's not. So that's broken 159. The green lines are German whispers. We've done those in a few puzzles today. So that means as you move along the line, they have to have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, that requires this to be a 9. And then this could go down to, say, 1, because you don't have to have exactly 5 difference, just at least 5. These circles are odd numbers. So you just put an odd number in there. Don't put an even number. And yeah, I was just double checking the broken 159 to make sure I got that all right. So we actually, if you think about it, have 2 given digits. Well, other than the 6, we have 2 more given digits in this puzzle because column 1 is going to have a 1. And if I put that anywhere but the red cell, it is referencing itself and should be red. So this is a 1 and this is a 9 just right away. And then those are the only correct index cells in those columns. Similarly, we know there's a 5 somewhere in here, and 5s cannot go on German whisper lines. So that is the 5. And then these are from, let's just mark 1, 3, 7, 9 here, and this can't be a 1 or a 9. All right. So now it's a German whisper puzzle with some weird restrictions on 1s, 5s, and 9s. So let's see how that goes. Give me a second. All right. This 6 must be doing a lot of work. So 3, 7, if this was a 3, this would have to be an 8 or a 9. And if this were a 7, this would have to be a 1 or a 2. So if this were a 1 or a 9, a 1 would prevent a 6 from being here, and 9 would prevent a 6 from being here. But that's not all that interesting right now. And then from there, there's a lot of optionality. So 6s are restricted on German whisper lines in general. Because wherever I put a 6, it's got to be surrounded by double 1. So this could be a 6. Let's use corner marks. This is odd, so it can't be a 6. I think this could be a 6. This one can't be a 6 because this can't be a 1. That's odd. That can't be a 6, and that can't be a 6. So actually 6 is limited to these 2. It's interesting. Which means we don't have a 5 either here or here. I see. Well, we know that's not a 5 anyway, but this one could be a 5. I might want to just color this. Let's just go with green purple. Ugh, ugly green. All right. I'm just gonna, maybe this will be faster. Green all those, purple all these. So, and then I'll red, black these ones. Or gray, red, gray. So Maybe red's a bad choice because red is a constraint. I'll use yellow. Ugh, I can't even tell the difference between that yellow and that green. I need a different color. I'm avoiding blue and orange because I instinctively want those to be low-high. But I think I'm gonna just have to do it, and I'll fix it later. So what I'm wondering is if there's any kind of restriction on lows and highs here. So we know these are all odd. Yeah. Green can't be the same parity as blue. Because if it was, then I'd have 4 odd numbers all below 5 or all above 5. That's not going to work. So all these greens are not blue, they're orange, and all these purples are blue. We don't actually know if that's low or high. All I really need to remember is these two are red. So this means there's a 5 either here. Oh, okay. I should have realized this couldn't be a 3 actually. This is an indexed cell. So if this were a 3, that places a 5 right there. 5s can't go on a German whisper line. So that's a 7. And that's a 5. These are not 7s. I don't know what happened to my 1, 3, 7, 9 there. We know this one's high, so that's got to be a 9. And then these two are low. So I actually picked blue correctly, so I don't have to fix it. And this is 1 or 3, so that puts a 5 over here somewhere, which works. The 7 is going to be with a 1 or a 2. These are from 6, 8, 9, but 6 I'm skeptical. This can't be a 6 for sure. This can't be a 6 either, so that's an 8, 9 pair. Kurban, I see you saying that that gives the 6th clue in row 9, but I don't know what the 6th clue in. Maybe Kurban's watching the previous puzzle. This 9 sees over. Good. That's 9. That's 8. That's 9. So 8 is surrounded by 1, 2, or 3. That's not a 1. And this sees a 1, 3 pair. So that's a 2. Okay, so this can't be a 6 and it can't be a 9. So that's 7 or 8. Because this is also from 1, 2, 3. This can't be a 6 because this can't be a 1. Might as well mark this blue. So this is orange. So this is 7, 8, 9. This is a low. Could it be 4? No, it can't be 4 because that can't be 9. So this is 2 or 3. And then this is can't be a 6 anymore. So this is 7 or 8. If this were a 9, this couldn't be an 8. I don't think the broken is really coming into its own yet. We'll have to keep it in mind, though. This can't be a 4, this can't be a 4, for example. Finish row 6. Okay. If you insist. This is 4 and 6. Ah, that's a 4, that's a 6. 4 is low, 6 is high. So this is low. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, can this be a 4? That would put a 9. No, this can't be a 9, so that can't be a 4. So this is the 4 in the box. Puts a 4 over here. Didn't I just say this can't be 4? I did. So that puts the 4 here. If this were a 1, this would be a 6. This wouldn't be a 6. That would put a 6 up here with the 5. Don't see a problem with that. I'll put a 6 here. I only get... Okay, so I need 2 more blues in this box. They have to go in here. They can't both go up here because we already have 3 blues used. So this one's definitely blue. It's a 1, 2, or 3. This is a blue and an orange. Let's gray out the 5s. The 4 in box 6 is because of the broken 159 constraint. If this were a 4, then it would actually match the 9 here, so that can't be a 4. So for the row, this is the only place for a 4. Because one of these is blue, the rest of this is a 5 orange pair. Oh, right, we have 4 blues already. And so these 2 are both orange for sure. So these are from 6, 7, 8. That's not a 6. This can't be a 6 because that can't be a 1. So 6 is actually in one of these 3 cells. What can this be? I guess 7, 8, 9. If this were a 7, this would be 2 and 1. Or 2 and 2. Not quite sure about that yet. Hey, Worm, you made it. How about 9 in this box, though? 9's up here. It's not super helpful, actually. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to mark that. I should get rid of these 6s as well. Well, I've got a 7, 8 pair here. So that's the 6. This is a 2 or a 3. This is also 7, 8, 9. We have the 6 already. That's orange. 5 must be snuck in right there. And then we know this is low. So this is 1, 2, or 3. And these are high. From 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 6. Okay. Your wife rescued you from your bed? That's very nice of her. I think this column is very limited. We need a 6, and then we need... Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. And an 8. So... Can this be 4 or 6? 4 would require 9. Cannot be 4. Wait. Yeah, this is wait, did I not mark this orange? This is orange. So it's definitely not a 4. 6 would require double 1. I'll put 3, 7 here. I don't think that's a problem though. These are a 1, 2, 3 triple. Row 5, column 6 is not a 1, I'm told. Why not? No place for 1 in box 8. Ooh, I don't see it. Negative constraint. Ah, there we go. There's a 6 here, so that's not a 1. So that's a 2. Could still be 7 or 8. That's 3. That's 2. That means that's not a 7. That's not a 3. Gotta be careful about the negative constraint. If row 3, column 5 is a 6, then because of the 1s next to it, there's no place for 1 in box 8. Ah, that's what you're saying. That's definitely true. So if this is a 6, this is double 1, and then that removes 1 completely from box 8. So that's not a 6, that's an 8, that's a 6. That's now a 4. Means this is not a 5. Debating if I want to mark that or not. CtC's right, it's a 1. So let's look down this line here. That's not a 5, that's okay. We have the 5 in this row. That's not a 5, that's fine. There is a 5 in one of these two, that's fine. There's a 5 there. There's not a 5 there, that's fine. There's not a 5 there, that's fine. There's not a 5 there, that's fine. Okay, so negative constraint on 5s is done. 9s we know almost nothing about. Let's see. Where are the 9s, though? It's not a 6. No, I don't see anything. What kind of Sudoku is this? This is a broken 159 German Whisper variant. Rules are up here above my face. If you go back, I do explain the rules at the start of the puzzle. Row 4, column 5 can't be a 1, you say. That would be nice. Is that because that would put a 5 here? I don't know. Or that would put a 5 here? I don't really see why. It would have a 5 referencing where the 1 is. Can't I just put the 5 here? 1, 5. I'm confused. The square is red. The square is red, that's true. I see. This can't be a 1-5 pair, because if this was 1, that forces a 5 here, but that 5 forces that not to be a 1. So that's a 3, that's a 1. So now this can't be a 5, so the 5 is here. This is a 7, 8, or 9. Five's down here somewhere. Can this be 6? That would double 1 this. Unfortunately, I think it can be 6. So I think it's anything. Can't be a 4 because it sees a 4. This is 6, 7, or 8. I think it could be a 6. Oh no, this, yeah, it could be. This can't be 1. This can't be a 4 though. Oh, that's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9. Can this be a 4, double 9? I don't see why not. This is a 7 or a 9. I think I just messed this up. Oh, come on. Thank you. This is an indexing cell, so that must be the 5. Not, okay. I think I can just switch them. I think I didn't do anything with that yet, so I was over here. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, guys. It's still 7 or 9. Why did these get deleted? Darn it, I have to do these again. Okay, that's not a 6. This 6 eliminates from here. So there's a 6 in one of these two. Can this really be a 6? I just don't see why it would break anything. This 3C's up. Now this can't be a 6. Okay. So that's the 6. What's next? Six in one of these two. Told there's a 6 in box 3. Ah, yeah, 6 can't go here because that would put a 1 there. So 6 goes over here, which means we don't have a 9 here. So 9's in one of these two. So this can't be 6 or an 8 or 9. So if this was high, it would have to be a 7. Wait. I'll put an 8 here. I guess that's okay. Put a 1 or a 2 here. So that would be 7, 2, 3, 9, 8. It just works. Okay, Barbie says 4 in box 9. So this 4 looks over. This 4 looks down. This can't be a 4 because I would put a 9 here at season 9. So 4's in one of these two. And then column 3. So 4's in one of these two in the column. And these look over. So that places this 4. I still need another blue. That's a 1. And this is from 7, 8, or 9. Good spot, Barbie. Thank you. That's not a 1. One of these is a 1. So interestingly, I don't know if this does anything. If this were a 2, that would force this to be 3, because it removes both 1 and 2 from here. So this would be 2, 3, 1. It doesn't seem to do anything. Three in row 6 is a write-in. Sure is. So these can't be 7s anymore. So that puts an 8 here. This can't be a 3 anymore. So then now this can't be 2. No, this can still be 2. 2, 3, 1. All right. True, we do have 4 highs here, so we need a 5 and 2 lows. And the 8, so this 7, 8, 9 triple, the 8 is limited up here. So one of these is an 8. That's not an 8. I feel like I'm missing something important here. Row 5. True. That's a 7. Maybe I don't want the colors anymore. I don't think the colors are helpful. I have them. Okay, if I pencil mark this, the colors are no longer helpful. This is a 1 or a 3. I'm going to get rid of the colors. I think they're harmful. So this 8, 9 pair means, okay, yeah, this is a triple. 2, 6, 7. That's not a 6. I got to be careful about where the 9 is. So if I put a 2 here, that actually puts an 8 there. Okay. Box 3, 8 has 1 spot, I'm told. So 8s look over. So why couldn't this be an 8? Oh, because of this 8. We actually just have a bunch of 8s looking in. All right, so that's an 8. So that's not 4. So I've got all my highs actually. There's got to be a 7 or a 9 on here. So that's all 4 highs. So this is low. It's not a 1. This has to be low as well. We actually have all our highs in the box. Four in row 1, I'm told. True. It's a hidden single 4. Thanks, Barbie. Laszlo says 8. Okay, now the 8 sees down. True. Let me follow that around. This 9 means this can't be a 2 anymore, so that's a 7. That's 6, that's 2, that's 1. It's not a 1. If this were a 3, that would have to be 9. Excuse me. 3 digits left here. 5, 6, 7. It's not a 6. That's not a 6. So the 6 goes here. 5, 7, 5, 7. I think I had all my highs already, though. I do. So that's a 5. That's a 7. That's not 7. That's not a 1. So what do I need? I have 1. I need 2, 3, 7, 9. That's not a 7 or a 9. So we actually know this is high now. So this is low. 2, 3, 4. It's not a 2. So 3 or 4 can't go with 7. It's too close to 7. So that's 9. That's 7. That's 7. These are both 2s then. That's a 3. It's a 4. 3. This is a 1. That's a 2. Is it starting to collapse? Oh, this was a fun puzzle. Good use of the negative constraint at key points in time. All right, 5, 9, that's a 7. That's a 3. I have an extra 7 going on there. That's 8, 9. We know the order. That's a 9. So this whisper's done, that whisper's done. This whisper's almost done. Sudoku can maybe finish it. That's not a 2 or a 3, so that's a 1. This is a triple. What is it? 2, 5, and 7. So that's not a 2. That's not a 7. This is 5, 6. Oh, that's he's a 9. That's 5. That's 9. So this is a pair now. 6 and 7. We know the order. It's an 8. Puts the 7 here. I need a 3. And I need a 5, it looks like. Okay. And then I need a 3 and a 4. This can't be 4, so that's 3, that's 4. And then here, I need a 2, 5. 5 doesn't go on a whisper line. And 8. So we know the order. And we're done. Sweet, thanks, riffclown. I should have realized earlier, I just haven't done enough broken 159s to realize that reds can't pair up with non-reds like that. So I had this being possibly a 1 for a while, and that would have never been possible. I could have removed that immediately. Need more experience with those. This is part of the Broken 159 pack from Discord, so I believe riffclown released that recently, so you can find that. Whoever bet 3 won the bet, so Bremster won. All right, I will be back in a moment for more puzzles. I'm back. Load up the next puzzle. Alrighty. I found a wallet with 20 bucks in it, and I turned in the whole wallet, which is much more reasonable than just turning in a 20 with no name attached. And they found the owner of the wallet and gave it back to that person. I don't think that's unreasonable. I didn't steal the 20 bucks from the wallet. If that's what you're making fun of me for, I would do the same again. All right. If I just found a 20 on the ground, I mean, there's no way to find the owner, so I just keep it. All right, so this is Broken Arrows by Lisztes. So we've got arrow Sudoku rules, except the circles and the arrow lines are separated. One circle belongs to exactly one arrow line and vice versa. This is why there's 8 circles and 8 lines. So what we need to consider is that we have these 8 circles in the grid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And those are going to be attached to some arrow. And so there's a unique attachment between arrows and circles. And we don't know how they're separated, but basically the digits along the arrow will sum to the value in the circle. So if I put a 2, 3 here, and then this happens to attach to this circle, and this circle needs to be a 5. So we don't know which arrow is attached to which circles, but there's basically going to be a bunch of sums that then correlate to these circles, and we'll have to figure out how these match up. Oh yeah, we do need the links. Let me give that to you guys. I don't think they're one-cell arrows. They crossed the line. The short arrows are only one-cell arrows? That would be the place for the circle. Let me double check with someone who I know has solved the puzzle. Let me just get a clarification, and I'll go over the next rule while I wait. So we have little killer rules apply. Digits along the 2 indicated diagonals can repeat as long as Sudoku rules allow it, and sum to x and y respectively. So we have these 2 main diagonals that are marked by these arrows up here, and we don't quite know the sum, but the sum of these diagonals equals the sum of the digits in the circles. So if we add up all of these circles, then those sum to the same amount as the sum of these 2 little killer clues. All right, I am told the short arrows are 2 cells long. So if it goes into the cell, it's part of the arrow. So if this was 4, 5, that adds to 9. Both of these are part of this arrow. Same thing here. This is part of this arrow. That's what I'm told. All right. And this is why we have testers. All right. So this sums to at least 6. So this is a 1, 2, or 3, because we can't exceed 9. Same here. This sums to at least 6. This is a 1, 2, or 3. Can't put a 9 on an arrow, so that's a 9. So none of these are 9s. That's interesting. So these sum to whatever, 45, 36. These sum to 36. And they can't exceed 9. So they all sum to 9. Pretty sure they all sum to 9. Why am I doubting that? Yeah, they sum to at most 9, and if any of them were less than 9, then this box wouldn't sum to 45. So we have 4 circles that sum to 9, and they aren't these 4. So these 4 do sum to 9. So we get a bunch of 9s. We can't put a 9 on the arrow, so 9 goes here. 9 goes here. I think we might get all the 9s. Not quite. We have a 9 here and here. And that's it. So these all sum to 9, which means these do not sum to 9, because we used up all our possible sums to 9. So these are a 1, 2 pair now. And actually, they have to be different. So we definitely have a 7 and an 8, which means these are both 1, 2, 3 triples, because they can't exceed 6. And we definitely have a 7 and an 8 in these circles. We can hide 1, 1, or 2 in here. Well, hold on. So, okay, so we've got... I don't really care how these match up. I'm just going to make those blue, and I'm going to match those up to these blues. And then we have this arrow here, and this arrow here, and then these add to 7 and 8, respectively. So these have to add to less than 7 or 8. But they can't sum to less than 3. So the circles don't have 1 or 2 on them. That doesn't have 1 or 2 on them. But I think we could hide a 1 or 2 right here, here, and here. So we can't quite put a 1, 2 in there. This is a 1, 2, 3 triple. So column 1 needs a 1, 2, 3. True. Whoop. Whoa. Not in color mode. It doesn't. This can't exceed 6, because we have 7 and 8 and 9 in the row already. So this is 1 through 5, but it's not 1, 2, 3. So this is a 4 or a 5. So this can't ever be a 3, because 3, 4 would add to 7. This is really clever so far. I say as I don't know what to do. Have to be super careful. All right. I will try to be careful. Chat usually keeps me in line here. I wanted to put a 1 or a 2 here, but I think I could hide a 1 or a 2 right here, and that would work fine. So Derek, this arrow sums to no more than 6. Because this pair of arrows sums to 7 and 8. And there's a 9 in this row, and this arrow is in one of these 4 circles. Just explained it. We almost know the sum of all these circles. I don't know if the little killers come to play yet. Doesn't seem like they would. This given 7 is interesting. So this also can't exceed 6. But I can't limit it as nicely. I don't think I need these blues. Where do 7 and 8 go in box 5? Given the 1-2 pair in column 4. So, okay. That's a good point. So we know there's a 7 and an 8 in these circles. So 7, 8 can't go here. If I put a 7, 8 here, I couldn't add to 9 because 1 and 2 are used. So this is a 7, 8 with a 1, 2. And so now I can hide a 1, 2 here because where does 1, 2 go in this row? It can't go on this arrow. And it can't go on a circle because the circles are at least 3. So that's a 1, 2. Which means there's no 3 on a circle now. Oh no, yeah, this can't add to 3, and this can't add to 3 because it would break this cell. 1, 2 would break this cell. So there's no 3 on a circle. So where does 3 go in the row? Not sure. Well, actually, where do 1, 2, and 3 go in the row? They can't go in any of the circles. They can't go where the 9 is. And only one of the arrow cells can use 1, 2, or 3. But the arrow can only take a 3. So the arrow must take the 3 with a 6, and then this is a 1, 2. Pretty sure that's solid. And so now what's left is 4, 5. So we kind of know how all these 9 arrows add up. And now there's no 6, so we can't have a 5. So this has to be 4, 1. Yes, that was an excellent spot. By Sam. And these can't have a 5. So 5 is actually used now as well. So these sum to 4. Actually, these do sum to 4. They're a 1, 3 pair. So this is the 2, and that's the 1. None of these are 1. And so now we know exactly what these arrows are. They're 4, 5, 7, 8. So we know the sum of all the arrows. And I trust Derek, but I'm going to do it on stream anyway. So we have 4 9s, and then we have 4, 5, 7, 8. So that sums to 60. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. So we know that the sum of these diagonals with the middle cell repeated sums to 60. Do I try to maximize that? I don't think 60 is that hard. Do I try to minimize it? YouTube thought that was a phone number. That's a good phone number. I'm going to try to minimize first. I actually have no instinct on whether this is too high or too low right now. I'm using a calculator, but you guys can't see it. So let's actually first figure out the minimum. This would be minimum 4. And these would be minimum, I think you could do 1, 2, 3. Let's just say you could. This is minimum 1, 2. All right, and then this would be 2. This double 1 is counted. This would be a 4, and this would be a 3. And this is minimum 5. Okay, so we'd have 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus double 1 plus 9 plus 6 plus 1 plus 5 plus 9 plus 3 plus 2 plus 9 plus 3. That's exactly 60. Everything has to be exactly minimum. I should do that again just to be sure. So I've got this diagonal here. I've got 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 plus 9 plus a 6 for these 3. And then I can add this other diagonal, which is plus 1 plus 5 plus 9 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 9 plus 1 plus 2. We got 60 again. All right, so we can just fill this. This is a 4. These don't use a 3, so that's 2 and 1. That's the 3. That's 3 and the 2. This has to be a 5. That's the 3. That's the 6. That's 4. That's 5. This has to be a 1. That's an 8. That's 2 and 7. This 1, 2 is fine. This 1, 2, 3 is fine, but that 9 means the 9 goes there. And the 9 goes there. It's a lot of digits. This is not a 1. This is 6, 7, 8. I'm told this is resolved. Yep, that sees a 1. So that's not a 2. That's not a 5. This column's got something going on. That's not a... Oops. Sorry. That's not a 4. Is this 6, 7, 8? I think so. That's not a 4. The 4's over here somewhere. That's not a 2. So that is the 2. Is this just going to resolve? That's crazy. riffclown was caught by exactly what he said he was going to get caught by. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, is that too many? That's too many. I should pick a different column or something. All right, that's not a 7. I don't need these greens anymore. One's in one of these two. Ooh. I'm told this is resolved. Yes, it is. By Sam. One, two, three, four. So we need 5, 6, and 8. Nothing? Not that I see. This is 4, 6, 7. That's not a 4. 4 goes in one of these two. Ah, this 4 looks down though. So we get the 4. Oh, there's a black 7 here. It's invisible. 8. 7, 8. That's 5. That's 6. That's 4. That's 7. That 7 does a lot of work actually. This is just down to a 5-8 pair. All right. I'm sorry about the coughing. These are no longer 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not a 7. Oh, I was almost going to place that 7, but that would be bad. This can't be 6 or 7, so this is 5 or 8. Let's see here. Oh, this 3 looks down. That's 1, that's 3, that's 2, that's 1. 3 and 2. What's nice is we don't actually have to color which arrows go to which circles. Doesn't really matter. Let's see here. It's just Sudoku. Let's finish it. What am I finishing? How about this column? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not a 7. There's a lot of 6, 7, 8s left. I need a 4 in this box. Rocky, you're closing the door instead of opening it. Smart dog I have. Jessica, YouTube is mysterious. Rocky's method worked, to be fair. That's true. It did work. It got me up, and I opened it for him. Let's see. Oh, that's not a 1. Can remove that pencil mark. That's progress, right? How do I finish this? Supposedly finishing, but this is actually not straightforward to me. Let's see. Because I'm not even sure like what row, column, or box to target at this point. Column 1 looks easy? Oh, it sure does. I'm just blind, I guess. Let's see. Column 1, column 2, column 3, column 4. One of those is 7. One of these is 8. I'm just going to start good looking. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Those aren't 2. That's not 3. It's not 5. That's not 2. That's not 3 or 4. This can be all sorts of things. Not a 2, though. Wait. I removed from 2 from everything except that. So that's a 2. That's not an 8. Not an 8, I said. Feature requests for this app. If I say out loud that's not an 8, and then I type 8, it should remove the 8, even if I'm in digit placement mode. Thank you. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not an 8. Worked that time. Let's see, that's not a 7. Row 3, column 9 is a naked single. Is it a 3? Can't be 1, 2, 4. I think it could be 3 or 5. Let's see. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I blind to? Is it the 3 or the 5? Yeah, just add my mic to the program. Hidden single. Well, what's this? 3, 5, or 8? There we go. So it's a 3. That's not a 3. We need 4, 5. That's not a 7. 6, 8. That's not an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. It's not a 4. Eight's limited to here. Let's see. That's not a 3. I should just highlight numbers. Yes. Where does 1 go? 1 goes there. I think that's the last one. Right. 2s. 2s are done. 3s. 3s are not done. 3's in one of these two. And 3's placed here. So that's a 3 and that's a 3. All right. 4s. I don't think 4s are going to do much. 5s. Nope. 6s. Nope. 7s. Still nope. 8s. 8 in this box goes here. Removes these 8s. That's a 6, 7 pair. So this is 4, 4, or 5. Nines? Nines are done. I'm told there's a hidden 7 somewhere. Row 7. Aha. Why isn't that? Oh, this 6, 7 pair removes them from here. These 7 C down. Yeah, so that's a 7. Good spot, Jessica. So that's 5 and 7 and 6. This should be fillable as a 7. That's not a 5. It's a 4 or a 6. Oh, hope I'm not too late to say goodnight to Panthera. Good night, Panthera. Jessica gets all the credit. No one else saw it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that nepotism? My stream, so I get to do that. All right, let's see. All right, our 7's done. No. Got those 7s left. Oops. Do I go back through these? 2, 3, 4. Pointing 5s in row 7. 5 in this box is limited to these two, which points over and gives the 8 here. It's useful. So that's 5, that's 8. That's an 8. Six in row set. Okay, I've got to clean this up. All right, 4, 5 pair. That's a 6. That's an 8. That's 6 and 8. That's 7 and 6. That's a 7. That's 4. That's 5. 4, 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4, 5, and we're done. All right. Thanks for the help, everybody. We got the hard part, and then just the basics took 15 minutes or so. Great puzzle, Lisztes, for when you watch this, watch the VOD. Thank you for submitting it. It was an approachable version of the stuff you've been doing, which is great. Yeah, solve uniquely with just that 7. Well, we had the 2 little killers that were very constrained, which gave us the entire X, right? So there's that, and then we got a lot of 9s given to us as well. So, but yeah, still very good construction. Okay. Give me one moment to prep the next puzzle. I didn't think we'd get through so many today. We got through a lot. Oh, no, this one's marked Saturday. So, actually, we'll do this one. Ta-da! That cell is row 3, column 4. Give you guys the links. So I'm told this one will be tough, but we have Glum Hippo here hopefully to help us. And I'm also told I'm probably going to need an on-screen tracking of something. So let's get right into it, and we'll figure out how we're going to solve this. This is called The CtC Wears a Slouch Hat. It's by Philipp Blume, aka Glum Hippo. We've got normal Sudoku rules, that's good. Clues along the edge are skyscraper clues or skyscraper sums. They either count the number of visible skyscrapers or add their heights together. So let's go over what that means. This 4 here, let's say this was a normal skyscraper 4. What that means is if we think about the numbers as buildings of that height, you can only see buildings behind it that are taller than it. So we got to keep, as we move down the line, we got to get taller. We see 4 buildings from here. So if this were a 9, for example, 9 is the tallest building. There's no way I'm seeing any of them past it. And so this would have to be a 1 clue. So to get a 4 clue, I could do, say, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. And then the rest of these won't be seen, and I see 4 of them. Or I could do 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 7, 8, 9. And I still see just these 4 buildings. And that would still be a 4 clue. And of course, you can mix that up in different ways. Oh, Glum Hippo has to go? Well, good luck to us. Unfortunately, the next one in my queue is Archa. So I'll just say good luck to us and we'll do this puzzle. All right. Now, a skyscraper sum clue means that the skyscrapers that you see have their heights added together to get that value. So this 33 is obviously not a normal skyscraper clue because you can't see 33 buildings when there's only 9 of them. So what that means is, for example, we could have 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, like this, and then whatever's after that, and these add to 33. Scott did Arch in 57 minutes. We'll do Arch on Saturday, Zeta. Okay, each cage sums to either 4, 14, 24, 34, or 44 without repeating a digit. Okay. So these are the cages. And their sum is one of these numbers. And you can't repeat digits in the cage. So if this were a 1, you couldn't put a 1 here as well, even though normal Sudoku rules would allow it, because that would repeat in the cage. So those are the rules. And Zeta Math will help us solve this one. He's excited for it. So I'm guessing that these cages don't add to 24, 34, or 44. So they add that 4 or 14. These can't both add to 4. So one of them adds to 14, which is either 9, 5 or 8, 6, which are two high buildings. This can't be 5, 9. If this were 5, 9, we'd see a 9 way too early. This being 5, 9, we could do it. We could do 1, 3, and then something, and then the 9. Anything here that would fulfill it. These could these both sum to 14? No, I don't think they could. So the 5, 9 and the 6, 8. I can place a digit immediately in box 6. Okay, so let me I'm just looking at these cages. I'm assuming this 4 is a skyscraper 4 clue and not a sum. I think it can't be a sum though, because how do you only have 1 and 3 visible? You're always going to see a 9. So a sum less than 9 can't be a skyscraper sum. So the 4s are normal skyscrapers and the 33s are skyscraper sums. So that's fine. So how would we get 5, 6, 8, 9 to see just 4 things? Unfortunately, I think it's, let's see. So yeah, so I'd have an 8 or 9 in here, which is far too early definitely too early for a 9. It's still too early even for an 8. An 8 here can only see the 9 after it. So one of these is 1, 3, and one of these, not over here. Okay, so this is the 1, 3, and this is the 5, 9, or 6, 8. Because if this were 5, 9, or 6, 8, the 8 or 9 would be way too close to the 4. Thunder is washing her face. Now you all know, and that was very important information. Thank you for reporting, Jessica. Three in box 6 is, oh, duh. 3 is here, so that's a 1, that's a 3. Okay, so now this one's not visible. We have an 8 or a 9 in here. If this can't be the 9, because then we'd only have 3 visibles. So that's not 9, that's not 5. This could be the 8, because we would see a 9 after, and that would actually lock in the 4. If this were a 5 or a 6, let's say this were the 6. If this were 6, 8, then I'd have to put a 2 here, and then the 9 would be seen, and that would still work as well. So I think all of those work. Okay. We're basically done. Look at all the progress we've made. I'm wondering if this 4 is really making this 33 difficult. I'm gonna pull up. Give me 1 second. Find my bookmark. Why would I make this convenient even though I use it like twice a week? Here we go. We got this helper app. And I think what I will do is... I don't know where to put it, but I'll have it open for myself and I'll bring it on screen when it's relevant. But I'm going to have... what happened to this? This doesn't scroll up enough. What happened? Oh no. Do you guys see this? It's like this is covering there. I'll add a second helper and I'll use it down here. I made the window too small. It doesn't help. It doesn't matter. I'll use the second one. So we want a sum of 33. Sorry, not a size of 33, a sum of 33. So these are the ways to sum to 33. Too narrow? Ah, too narrow. Okay. I'll just get rid of this one then. That's a lot of ways to sum to 33. But it means our 33 skyscrapers are between 5 and 7 visible buildings. So let's treat them as 5 to 7 skyscrapers for now. So that means 9s. I'm going to actually mark where 9s can't go. Because I gotta view at least 5 buildings. So if my 9 were in any of these 4 cells, that would be bad. So these can't be 9. What color am I going to use? I'll use black. That kind of shows up. These can't be 9. These can't be 9. And these can't be 9. If this was a 9, we'd have to be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So if this, okay, this one's important, right? If this were a 9, this 4 is too late. I can turn off the cage colors. That's a very good point. Hide colors, okay. And then now I can just use like green or something here. Okay, so if the 9 were here and we look at our sum possibilities, it would be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. It would have to be in that order. The 4 is too late. So I can't even put a 9 here. This is green. Green. So what about 6 long? I could be 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. In fact, that's what I'd have to be. Or, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. So it would be 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. If that's the only way to fit a 9 here. But I can't do that. This 8, 9 breaks this cage. This cage would add to 11, not what it's supposed to add to. 14. So that's not a 9. So 9's over here. The 4 could be hiding. Oh. It would have to be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see. So if this were a 9, this could be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that's still... I think we're always ending with 7, 8, 9. I think that's key. we're using the 8 and the 9. I don't. Can I use the 9 without the 8? Okay, let me include the 9. We're always including the 9, so I can at least reduce that. And we're going to exclude the 8. These are the only options. So that's 6 or 7 long. And I'd have to use the 4 with this one, so I'd have to actually be 7 long. So yeah, the 9 doesn't actually work there. But the 1, 2 could be behind the 7. Not with the 9 here, right? I'm confused. If the 9's here, I don't think we can get away with not using an 8, and that breaks this cage. I don't see how it would work. So this is green. So 9 is over here somewhere. And there's probably a lot of ways to add now. So what about this one then? So is it possible for this 4 to be visible? Well, if the 4... For this 4 to be visible, I can't have placed any of 5 through 9 down here. So I'd have 1, 2, and 3 in all these cells. Yeah, so this 4 is never visible. So we can exclude the 4. We're still 5 to 7. Let's remember which one was the formerly red cage. There are 2 formerly red cages. This cage? Column 3 cage. Okay, so it has a 4 in it. So the 4 cannot be part of the 33. So the outies of the skyscraper plus the 4 is 8. So the 1 is not part of the skyscraper. It's not all that exciting. Maybe the cage total itself. So it's not 4. These 3 could add to 10. Yeah, I mean, no one else is talking, so. There's a 9 in the 8 cage in box 6. There's an 8 cage in box 6. Oh, the 8 size cage? Why is there a 9 in it? So, okay, so this cage here, I think has to add to 44. Because in 8 cells can't add to 34 without repeating. So this cage is just missing a 1. This cage is just missing a 1. What was the conclusion here? Row 4, column 4? And row 4, column 5. They don't see this cell, though. Oh, this cell can't be a 9. Okay, this cell can't be a 9 because that's way too close to the 4 clue. So there's a 9 somewhere in these cells. And okay, yeah, so we're marking where 9s can't be. So I can mark these, and these, and these, and these. That can't be a 9. Okay. So 9 is in one of these cells, and these all see these, both of these, so these can't be a 9. The box 1 cage is 24. 34 would not work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's add a helper. Size 5, total 34. Would have to be 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would have to have a 4 in it. And the 4 is not in it. So this cage is not 34. And it's obviously not 14. So it is 24. And it is missing a 4. So if that's 24, do I want to look at the outies then? So 45 minus 24 minus 4 is 17. Just these three sum to 17. That doesn't seem all that useful right now. This can't exceed... let's see. This can't be 7, 8, or 9. So this is 1 through 6. Just point out that we're missing green for column 6. We're missing green here. True. What did Glum Hippo say? It's not that much help. We're going to be here until passport appointment. We're supposed to figure out this sum somehow. It's not 4. 14 would make these add to 10 without a 4. So size 3, adding to 10 without the 4. 1, 2, 7, 1, 3, 6, 2, 3, 5. Lots of ways to do that. Or we add to 20. Those work. I don't think we can add to 30 though. No. So that's 14 or 24. Well, the hidden skyscrapers, I mean, we could put 8, 9 over here, right? Or we know the 4 is hidden. We include a 9, we exclude a 4. So if it's 14, it seems hard at least. These would all be from, and I could put a 7 in here even. I could do 1, 2, 7. So let's say I did 7, 1, 2, and then put the 9 up here. I could even put the 9 up here if I wanted to. Let's say I did that. Then I could do 7, 8, 9 like this. And then I would just need 3 and 6. Or 3, 6, and then whatever's left over, 5. Like, this works, doesn't it? Three, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 14 is possible. So maybe the implication is that the other one's not possible. Glum Hippo says this breaks the 24 cage. One, 2, 4. Oh, because it would need a 4. So this can't be 8, 9, because then the rest of this would require a 4 to add to 7. So that means only the 9 would be visible up here. And then this doesn't seem possible. So if I put the 8 down here, that's not enough visible. That's only 4 visible. And I need 5 visible. So the 8 would go in this cage, and that blows the total. So it's not a 14 cage. It is a 24 cage. And it definitely contains an 8 or a 9, or both. Could it be 3, 8, 9? Oh. It helps to look at the rest of the puzzle. So if it was 3, 8, 9, the 3 would be hidden. Oh. The 3 would be here. The point is, the 3 would be hidden. And this would then have to be but then the 3 would have to be used as part of the 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 8 and the 9 are not both in here. The 9's up here, and there's an 8 in here somewhere. Does that help? Certainly doesn't hurt. Is there more to be done here? Could I do 3, 6, 7, and then an 8 in here somewhere and a 9 in here? I don't see why not. This does need to add to... So it doesn't contain a 9. So it is 5, 7, 8. Okay, that's good. This is 5, 7, 8. Because it can't have the 8 and the 9. Well, what if it just had the 9? If it just had the 9, I think that might... No, then the 8 would be pushed here. And that's not enough room for it. Okay, I'm pretty convinced this is correct. Please tell me if it's wrong. Okay, I got a thumbs up. The 24 cage has a 9 in it now. So we might as well check that. We include a 9. And we exclude a 4. So it's either 1, 2, 5, 7, 9 or 1. So it needs a 1 in it somewhere. And it needs a 5 in it. The 1's not here. Ah, yes, we can green all this. We can green that. 3 is not 9. You are correct. The things you learn on this stream. So these aren't 5s. 5's over here. Can the 6 be hidden? Okay, so let's look at this, stare at this some more. So we know we include the 8 and the 9 for sure. And we could hide the 7 or the 5 if we wanted to, or we could include them. The Audis do add to 8. This can't be a 1, is what that means. So 8 is without a 5. Or no, the 5 could be hidden, though. That's the issue. The 5 could be hidden. The question was, can the 6 be hidden? So if we exclude 6, we'd have to be 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. But the 1 is... the Audis are 8. Yeah, I can't do that. The 5's up here. So I must use a 6. The 6, so that means the 5 is hidden. So we exclude a 5. And the Audis add to 8, so I can't use the 1. So this is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this has to be 3, 6... The 5 is hidden. Well, the 5's going to be hidden no matter what. Well, we don't know if the 6 is where the 6 is. But it's 3, 6, and then 7, 8. So that's not an 8, and that's not a 7. And then the 9's visible up here. We're positive that it's 8. That's the skyscraper's only hiding 8. If we know it's hiding the 4, and so it's hiding another 8 on top of that. So we need a 2 somewhere. The 2 could be up here. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can get much more out of this. We placed this 3. There's a 3 over here. One, 2, 4, 5 is, yeah, the 5 is hidden for sure. So the 1 and the 2 are also hidden in order to add to 8. But the 1 and the 2 are going to get hidden no matter what. So these are 1, 2, 6, I guess. And then these are... well, this can't be a 1. So this is 2 or 9, and this is 1, 2 or 9. Okay. This 4 might be interesting. Might be. What did Laszlo say? If the 2 cage in box 2 is 5, 9, then it forces 1, 5 here. Yeah. Wait, why 1, 5? Ah, yeah, because that's a 9. So if this is 5, 9, that's a 9. That's a 1, 5. That's a 2. Oh, 1, 5 can't make 33? So are we trying to exclude 1, 5 from being a pair here? Why would that not make 33, though? Let's go back to an unrestricted 33. So many possibilities. if I include the 1 and the 5... if I include a 1 and a 5, I need something in between them. Which is not something I expected, but there you go. I'd exclude the 4. But even so, I need a 2 or 3 in between the 1 and the 5. So this can't be a 1-5 pair, which means this can't be a 5-9 pair. Because that places, 5-9 here, places 9 here, and a 1-5 pair here. So this is 8-6. So what's that do to this 4? Excluding 1 as well. Oh, so if I did 5-1, it would have to be... I still need the 2 or the 3, luckily. So that still breaks. So I see 1, 2, 3, definitely. And I'm going to see the 9 over here somewhere. So this actually has to be hidden. So this is either a 2... Oh no, this has to be a 2. It's the only thing that's hidden. So that's the 9. That's unexpected. Actually, let me purple the 9 so that we can green the rest of that. You're right. For some reason I was reading this wrong. This is just a 6-8 pair. So maybe the 9 doesn't need to be there. Well, this still has to be hidden as a 2. Doesn't it? Let me go back. It's not 5-9. That's great. So the 6-8 case definitely places a 2. What about the 8-6 case? I see 1, 2. That just doesn't work at all. Right? Oh no, I'd see this one. I'd have to see this one. So I'd see 1, 2, 3, and then, yeah, so this would have to be visible. So actually, no, it doesn't place the 2 at all. That's unfortunate. So this is either seen or not seen. That's good to know. Darn. That seemed like progress, but maybe this 33 gives us more love. Where do 6 and 8 go in this box? Let's look at this 20... Wait, what were the outies for the 24-17? And then we have to be careful about this ordering. But what about this 33? That's the question. It's got a lot of freedom because the 9's really far away. But the 1 and the 3, well, the 3 is hidden. So let's take a look. 33. We definitely exclude a 3. You see that? You can see that. 6-8 can only go in row 1 of box 1. That's what I was going to look at. So 6 and 8 can't go in the 24 cage. So we got 24 and 5. We definitely include a 9. Why not a 6? 1, 3, 5, 6, 9. Wouldn't use the 9 here. That wouldn't be a 1 or a 3 or a 6. So this would be the 5. We wouldn't use a 2. So we'd have 1, 9, 5, 3, 6. I think that works, but yes, that is a good point. We can place the 8. The 6-8 looks over, and we can't put an 8 in this box that has a 9 in it. So the 8 goes here. which is not a 9, by the way. This is also not a 9. We know the 9 is one of these two. So actually, the 9 goes in one of these two. Is that interesting? You can't make 33 if the row starts with 6 or 8. Oh. I was looking at the wrong constraint. And I definitely believe that. Yeah, we need something lower than 6 in our sum. So we need at least 2 digits lower than, let's see, we're excluding I'm not excluding anything, but why couldn't I do 3? Let's see. I still think 3, 6 works. Hold on. So we're saying 6 can't go down here, but I think it can. I think we can do 3, 6. And then we can put a 7 in here somewhere, and then 8, 9 over here. And that adds to 9, 18. So we'd have 6 remaining with a 5, so we'd have 1, 5. That would all work. So can we exclude 5? Yes, we can exclude 5, because if we include a 5 over here, we can't hide the 5, right? 6, 5. No, we can't. So if we include a 5, okay, we can't hide the 5 because we need to start with a 6 or higher, and that's not enough digits. So if we included the 5, we'd have to include the 4 as well, or the 5 would have to be past the first 2. So these are not 5s, and I think that places the 5. It's not a 5. It's not a 1 either, by the way. So that 5, does that restrict this? Not enough. We're being asked if this can be a 6. Why not? I want to just pencil this. I need a 2, 4, 7, and 9. That's not a 4. That's not a 9. That's not a 9. These add to 17, so these either add to 7. So, okay, this can't be 8, 2 then, because that would have to be a 7. The outies are 17, right? Let me just do that again. 45 minus 24 minus 4 is 17. Yeah. So with this 8 here, if this were a 2, that would have to be 7. So that's a 7. So now we know what the other digit is. It's a 2. Which is great, because that places the 9 and the 1. The 9 is where I thought it was, but not for the reason I thought it was. Stop me if I'm wrong. And so now this is 3 and 6, which is actually what we thought it would be. And we got to include the 3 in our sum, I'm almost positive. So we know that the 3, let's see, could we include the 6 and exclude the 3? No, not without using even lower digits. So this is 3 and this is 6. These are not 1s. So I'm wondering if I can do this 33 sum now. No, the 2 is hidden no matter what. The 5's hidden no matter what. So I think this just works out. So with the 3, 6 starting out, I think we have to be 7, 8, 9 now. So that puts the 8 over here somewhere. And there's a 7 down here somewhere. And that'll work out if I just do something like that. So we could do 3, 4, 8, 9, or we could do 3, 6, 3 with a 2 here, and then 6, 8, 9. So that works out either way still. I'm being told about this 2-cell cage in row 7. Must be a 14 sum. So can't sum to 4 because it's missing a 3, and it can't sum to 24 or higher. So yes, this is a 14 sum. So that's 9, 5 or 6, 8. There's the link for that. There's a 1 down here as well. Column 7. Okay. This can't be a 1 or a 2 or a 3. So it's actually minimum 4. So it's gonna... Wait a minute. This is hidden then. Whatever it is. So we definitely exclude the 3. It's minimum 4, and okay, if it's minimum 4, that it has to be a 4 then. Because if it were any higher, we would hide too many things, right? So that's a 4, that's a 2. Now that that's a 2, we need to see the 6 and the 8, so that resolves that. If this were an 8, that's too early. We're 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So I need to see a 5 before an 8. So that's not an 8, so that's 8, 9. So I can purple this and I can green all of that. I'm worried about going too fast here, but... So I gotta see a 5 before I see anything higher than 5. So this is either a 1. No, it's not. Can't be a 1. It can't be a 2. Can't be a 3. Can't be a 4. So this has to be the 5. I'll put a 5 up here somewhere. I'm wondering about this cage. This is a huge cage. I'll get to that in a second. And then I need 7, 8, 9 in some order. So 9 is definitely where I have them unhidden. I don't think there's much else to... Can 7 be... 7 can't leave this box. 7's in this box somewhere. We can't have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 because this cell can't be a 2. It sees a 2. The lowest this could be was 4, which forces the rest of it. Let's see. This is a 1, 2, and 7. And this is a 3, 5, and 9. It's not a 3. So I can get the next digit. The next digit, well, the next scene digit's a 7. So I could be... Oh, this cage excludes a 1. So this isn't a 1. It's not a 2. It's not a 3. It's not a 4. It's not a 5. So it's 6 or 7, but 6 can't be seen. So it is a 7. That's really cool. That means 7 is over here somewhere, I guess. So now this cell is a... Let's just fill this whole column so I have some idea what's going on here. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 6 can literally be anywhere because it's already hidden. So can the 1. But the 9 can't be here and the 8 can't be here. So that's all we get from that. Okay. We've got progress. I probably shouldn't hide my clues. What about this 4 clue? This 3's... I think that could have greened one more up, right? If this is a 9... Oh no, never mind. Can I still do 6? No, the 6 is used. I didn't see that, but the red helped me. 6, 7, 8, 9 was the only way to put a 9 there, so that's not a 9. What about here? I'd have to go 5, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can put any low number here I want and then do 7, 8, 9. So that's not. This has to be below 6 though. So it's a 1, 2, can't be 3, 4, or 5. Wondering about this cage. Or this cage. I was going to look at this cage a while ago. What does this add up to? Oh, apparently people are talking about 7, 8 in column 2. So this can't be can this be a 7? This could be a 7. This 4 clue. I see. So we see 3 already. We got to see the 9 before we see... Well, that's fine. 9 can go anywhere. So 7 and 8 are hiding behind the 9 somewhere, but they're not here. 7 must be hidden by 8. Well, can't I just put a 9? Like, if I just put a 9 here, then the 7 and the 8 go down here. But I don't think I can distinguish them. Now, I don't think this can be 8, though. Because we'd only see 3. We'd see something 8, and then there'd be a 9 somewhere. So that's not an 8. But it can be 7. It could be 7, 8, 9, and some over here. And then this is just less than 7. But these aren't... Well, this could be 9. This is not 9, though. I guess that's the point. Okay, if this was... Let's see. I don't see why this can't be 9, 7, 8. The 2 cage in box 8. Well, I don't know why. I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing. I'm sorry. Row 7. Okay, let's look at that. This is hard. Like this. So Is this 3 excluded for sure? I don't think it has to be. Let's see. Okay, if the 3 were not excluded, we'd have 1, 2, 3, and then something. 4 or 5. So I could do 1, 2, 3. Doing this one would be 4, 6, 8. So that's not using a 9 in that case. I think we're trying to remove 5, 9 from here. So if this were 1, 2, using the 3, that's forced. Otherwise, we don't use the 3 at all. That's true. That is broken. Oops. This breaks this cell. The other option is to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then a 5, which still removes 5, 9 from here. Actually, the 2 places the 6, which requires this to then be 5, 9. And now I just don't have enough. I don't have enough digits to add. This, at best, we're doing 4, 5, 9 here. This is 10, 15. That's only 24. So that doesn't work. So the 3 is hidden. 3 is definitely hidden, which really limits our possibilities here. I can't. Why could this be 9 before? I don't think it can be now. So 4, 5. Yeah, we can't do 4. If we did 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, this doesn't add to the right amount. That can't be 8 anyway. Let's remove this 8 and this 6. So this isn't 9. Which means that's not 5. So that's green. If this were 9, what does that mean? That's a 5. So we don't use the 3. I think we'd have to use the... I don't think we can add it to enough, right? I'd still only be 5 long. I'd still have to do 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. That just doesn't work. So yeah, this just can't be 9, 5. This is 6, 8 in this order. That's a 2. So this is not an 8. That puts the 8 down here. Maybe I should hide this for a second just so I can look at the board. So I don't think I can put a 7 over here. If I put a 7 over here, doesn't that removes the 6? So I wouldn't have a 3 or a 6. I'd have to be 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 again. So I'd have to do 4, 5, 7, and you know, that puts the 7 not over here. Well, maybe the 7 can go here. Can the 7 go here? Can this be 4, 5, 7, 8, and then some 9 over here? I think it can. I don't see a reason that would be problematic, actually. Oh, no, I can't put a 7 here. There's a 7 in this cage. This actually can't be 9, 8, 7, or 6, so this is max 5. It's not a 3. It's not a 2. So with that known, we can't put a 7 over here. We can't put a 7 here. So the only place for 7 in the row is here, which is not a 9, by the way. And that leaves just here for the 9 in the row. Let's get rid of this for a second. Progress. The 9 in here somewhere. What's this triple? We need a 1, 4, and 5. It's not a 5, so the 5 looks up. I'm wondering if we can fix this 33. Because we know we have... Okay, this is 33. We exclude the 3 for sure, right? Yeah, because the 2's over here. So something bigger than 3 is going to be over here. We're also excluding the 7 for sure, because the 8's here. And we're excluding the 2. Don't have to be 5 long. So the only possibility is 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so this is 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. There we go. We got that row done. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. So now 5 in this box is here. That looks over. That's a 7. That's nutty. Let's see. That's not a 5. The 5 looks up. That's a 9, which deserves a purple. 9's a purple. I still want to look at this cage at some point, but I feel like we've made a lot of progress on our skyscrapers. In fact, are all the this skyscraper's not done. That's not a 6. That's not a 1. Okay, so what does this sum to? Certainly not 4. Could we be 14? So we'd either be 8 plus 6. That would be a 2, 4. Seems to work. Or 9 plus 5 would be a 1, 4, or a 2, 3, or a 4, 1. Could we add to 24 in 3? That's only 9, 8, 7. That's not going to work. This is a 1, 2, or 4. For the reasons of the skyscraper. So this is a 14 cage, and these are the options. Eight's limited to these two. No 3 in it. Oh, there's no 3 in it. Okay, if this is an 8, these add to 6. That is a 2, 4. This is a 9. These add to 5. Sorry, I did that wrong, didn't I? This is an 8, that's 6. A 9, not 9 is 5. Okay. And that would be 1, 4, because there's no 3. So this always has a 4 in it. This cage needs a 4, so it's now one of these two. Seven in this box is in one of these two. Not quite placed. 7 in this column is now right here. That's cool. 9 can be placed in the 8 cage. Oh, so this cage needs a 9. It's exactly here. In fact, I should have greened these when I placed that 9. That would have helped. So these are green, which means that's not a 9. That's not a 9, so it's green. These are green. So what's left for this cage in general? I don't have a 1 in it. I need a 2. I have 3. I need a 4, which is over here. I have a 5. I need 6 and 8. 6 is not here, so that's a 2-8 pair. So this is a 4-6 pair. These are not 6s. That's a 1-8 pair. So this is 5 and something. 2 and 5. 1-8 pair looks down. That's a 9. That's a 6. This is going well. This now sums to 5, so that's a 1-4 pair. I'm told 3 can be placed in box 4 by Pencuri. The black 3 was invisible. That's a 3. I know the order of something. How about this? So I see either 1 or 2. Okay, so I definitely see the 5. I definitely see the 8. And I definitely see the 9. That's 3. So I can't see both the 1 and the 4. So I gotta do 4, then 1. And then now I see 4, 5, 8, 9. Perfect. The 4 sees left. The 1 sees left, actually. So this is 4, 5, and 1. So now I see the 5, I see the 6, and I see the 9. So I need a 7 or an 8, and I can't put an 8. So I need a 7 here with the 3. The rest of the 9s don't matter for the skyscrapers, so I think it's time to erase our coloring. Just finish the Sudoku. So I need a 2, and I need a 9. Oh, is this a corner 8? Sure is. Okay, so that's an 8. I need a 2, 3, and 5. These aren't 3s. Wait. No, I don't need a 3. 3 is black and it's invisible. Right.
$6.90. Thanks for working overtime. Ransk smile.
Worm, thanks for the donation. Hopefully not going too much overtime, but yeah, thanks. This is a fun puzzle. 2, 5, and 7 is the correct way to do that. So this is the 2. I said this is the 2. All right. This is a pair. That's 6, 7 pair. 4, 6 looks up. 7 looks down. 5 looks up. We're getting places, guys. All right. This is a triple. 2, 4, and 6. It's not a 2. Doing another puzzle? No, thank you. This is a 1 or a 9. Especially since the next puzzle's arch. All right. Mark has a spot. X-wing on 8's row 4, 5. Another way to put that is where's 8 in this row? These pairs remove it from all these. So this is the 8, this is the 1. It's 9 and 1. I'm sure this cage does something at some point. I keep threatening to look at it and then not. It's kind of scary. So what we haven't actually seen a 34 cage yet. So maybe this adds to 34. Process of elimination, but let's see. What could this add to? So can this be 1 through 6? It actually has to have a 6 in it. If this were as small as possible, it would be 21. Plus another... Oh, no, wait. 1 through 7 is 28 minimum. So this adds to 34, or it can't add to 44. So this does add to 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this adds to 34. And we know it has a 1, 2, and a 4 in it already. Let's just use our helper, why not? We don't need 33s anymore. Actually, let's kill a couple of these, and let's add a new one. And it's a size 7, 34. And we know we include a 1, 2, and a 4 for sure. We know we're excluding an 8 for sure. There's one possibility. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I'm sure we could have done outies or something, but so we need 1, 2, 4, and then we need, oh wait, we don't have a 3, so it needs to use the 5. Apparently we need a 7, and it has only one place to get a 7 from, according to my marks. Yes, okay, so that's the 7. And then the remaining 2 are, let's see, we have 1, 2, 4, 5. We need 6 and 9. All right. Very cool. Let's get these off screen. 6, 9 pair is very nice because it gives us this 2. And the 7 gives the 3. Let's type things correctly. This 9 sees over. That's 6 and 9. That 6 sees 4 and 6. That's a 2. This is 4 and 6. Wow, what a puzzle. All right, I think we're finishing though. 2 in this column has to go here. That's a 1. 4, 5, and something. Oh, 1. That's not a 1 or a 5, so that's 4. I probably could have finished the row. That's 5 and 1. That's 8 and 5. That's 2 and 8. And we're done. Nice. Not too much overtime either. We should double check our skyscrapers maybe, but I think we got it. So the bet cell was a 1. Did anyone win with the 1? Oh yeah, it's only 10 o'clock after a work day. I'm sure I can handle Arch just right after this. Thank you, yes, thank you, Glum Hippo, for staying even though you needed to go to bed. I hope you enjoyed my solve. Our solve, I should say. Yeah, if I double check it, it might be wrong, so I better not double check it and just say I got it right. I think that the combination software was absolutely key to getting through this. This is an amazing piece of amazing website. All right. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I'm 2 hours earlier than you, Zetamath. It's 10:12 right now. Thank you, everybody, for coming by and sticking with me on this difficult puzzle. Took us 70 minutes, it looks like. Yeah, I can include the link to this in the description. Please remember to subscribe if you're not subscribed, like the video, all that good stuff. I have a Patreon. If you check the description, you can see details on how to join my Patreon if you want to support me on a monthly basis. And I also have a Discord server that I share with Bremster, Scott Strosahl, and Zetamath. So please join that. There's over 300 of us now in the Discord, and you know, just hang out, talk about our various videos, talk about Sudoku, talk about whatever. Hang out with us. We love all of you. And I stream next on Saturday, so I will see all of you on Saturday. Have a great one.